I just realized I could probably clear the list now. Periodically purge the list is probably a good thing. It's worthwhile. We got through Elden Ring. I'm gonna play it again off stream. Best part about clearing the list is adding people to the list again, though. I'll tell you, man, that is sweet. That is a good time. Coco, hello. Bammed, hello. Let's get that camera going. All right, so we got a challenge run we're going to be doing right now. There's a mod. I think it's called American Engineering. Everything, all red sharpness. Like, deep red sharpness. Playing Elden Ring off stream so chat doesn't hurt your feelings when you go Dexlet. I mean, the only thing worse than going Dexlet is going for intelligence and sorcery. People really cry about that, and that's what I plan to do. So, to make things even worse, I'm going all red sharpness, and I'm probably going to use longsword. Let's get the thing started. It's the only mod I have installed. Wait, hold on. I wanted to make a new character. Did I do that right? Hold on. Hold on. I'm sundowning already. Start game. I have to delete the character. Okay. Goodbye. I'll miss you. I love you. Good job. I don't have the no clagger mod on. No. No, I've the only mod I have installed is all red sharpness. I don't think there's going to be too many claw staggers happening. All right, now there is going to be one limitation on myself. That is for low rank. I will not be using slinger bursts. Low rank and high rank, I will not use slinger bursts. No, I don't have any other mods installed. Enjoy the cutscenes. They worked hard on them. It's not a speed run. It doesn't matter. I'll definitely go for Mind's Eye. Definitely. Later on. Hell yeah. Switch axe, I feel like would be cheating a little bit. I will probably use some slinger bursts in master rank. I mean, my question is, like, will I bounce on Great Jagras' face? I don't really know. Look at that meat. Look how good that meat looks. Did a good job in this game. This is challenge reach up to Fatalis. Bunkus, I think status damage gets reduced by red sharpness. This is challenge reach up to Fatalis. It will at the very least go up to Shara. The issue is if we want to go to Fatalis, it's not even just Fatalis. Bouncing is dependent on hit zone. It's the Shatterhorn Kirin. He's like terrifying. He's always enraged. So like there's no easy opportunity. We're gonna go random, I think. This guy. This guy looks like the sort of guy to sit down across from you on the train and lecture you about becoming a vegan for 45 minutes until you get off at your stop. No offense to vegans. How do you know if somebody's a vegan? Don't worry, they'll tell you. And this is the guy from the next car over silently masturbating watching you talk to the vegan. What is this game? This guy just looks so done with life. This is the guy who just desperately wants to finish his commute so he can get to work on time. Oh, yes. Yep. This is my guy. Yes. This is the face of a man who's just completely fed up with his goddamn red Sharpness longsword. Oh, he definitely likes California. Absolutely. Yeah, he's done. He's completely done. Not going to use Defender gear. Not using Guardian gear. Look, hello. He's like shiny. Looks and smells like a couch. More likely than you might think. He actually smiles. I didn't know if he could manage his smile with how his face looked. He could be like an NPC from like a random action RPG. Man, that hair is so suave. I didn't even, like, what is that hairstyle? Is that like an Iceborne hairstyle? Because like I don't even really recognize it. Looks good. So hope is today. I think low rank Odo does give Mind's Eye. So I'll hopefully today we can get our low rank Odo armor set. He's so moist. Still very much looking forward to Strangers of Paradise. I think it's out in like, is it like 2 weeks? A little bit longer? I don't imagine it's going to be quite as long of a game as Elden Ring. Although I guess I don't really know. I mean, some of the bosses were really hard when I played it on hard. How did I make this kind of face? Random. Ryozo made it for me. I think it's going to be at least good. There's some rumblings in like the super hardcore Neo community that they don't think they're going to like it because they feel like some of the systems were toned down so much from Neo 2. But, you know, I mean, obviously the game is designed to appeal to a bit more of a wider audience than Neo 2. God knows Neo 2, the difficulty didn't do it a lot of favors. I know a lot of people bounced off of it before even beating the second real boss. So. Hard to say whether it was the right choice, wrong choice. Hold on. I'm playing with my Thrustmaster. Hello, Orange Man. I don't look orange at all. I look a little, like, moist. I don't really think I look that orange. If you want to call me moist, that's fine. Am I really that orange? Moist man? Okay. This is your favorite streamer? Aw, so nice. Thank you.
Resubscribe for 29 months. Thank you, Shep. Here's to my favorite streamer, Shed Heart.
nasty moist. Getting juicy here. Wants a little salt lick off my forehead. And I think I think the white balance is okay. I think I'm like looking at the screen. I mean, that looks roughly what I look like. Don't tap you. Am I the asshole for telling my brother his girlfriend, his Garfield waifu cosplay? Like he dressed up like normal? Normal, was that the girlfriend cat? What was the girlfriend cat? Normal I know is a girl cat. But I don't know if Normal was actually like the girlfriend or not. I thought there was like another cat. I mean, outside of feline obesity and a scathing, like, sarcastic wit, what did Garfield really bring to the table anyways? In terms of, like, a relationship. It was Garfield in a maid dress. So just Garfield dressed like a maid, dressed to your father's funeral? Maybe. I mean, all right, 2 questions. 1, was your father into maids? 2, was your father into Garfield? Because if, I mean, you don't know. What if he was just honoring your dad's legacy? You know? I mean, in a lot of cultures, they want to, like, you know, send you away with, like, things that you wanted in real life. You know, like, they leave you with, like, money or your prized possessions. Maybe he just wanted to send your dad to the other side with, like, one final boner of Garfield in a maid dress. And here's the worst part, is like, you can't prove that that wasn't the case. He wasn't either in any way at all. I mean, that's like, for what you know. I mean, everyone's got secrets. I mean, I think this is just your brother's way of kind of like honoring what your dad wanted. Questioning the relationship of the father and brother? It sounds pretty close to me. Am I saying your brother wanted to give your dad a final boner at his funeral? What I'm saying is the boner for the rest of eternity in your father's afterlife is going to be the seared-in image of your brother in a Garfield costume wearing a maid outfit. Yes. It's not just a final boner. It's like the permanent boner. And like for like the next, like, you know, infinite years, he's going to be walking around with a ghost boner because of that one occasion. Yeah. Sometimes you worry about me? Hey, I'm not the one walking around in Garfield and maid outfits. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with that. I mean, it makes you happy. I mean, the other option is people process grief in different ways. Maybe your father dying gave your brother's like, you know what? Life is too short for me not to dress as Garfield in a May outfit. You know, I think there's going to be a lot of people, you know, post coronavirus, post, you know, World War III. They're like, you know what? Life's too short. You know. Now, if he starts, like, you know, boozing it up, you know, stitching a little back door, you know, under the maid dress, hanging out at bars and stuff, I might be a little concerned then. ZMTL, hello, good morning. Even for cosplay, the concept just doesn't work. You guys are just very closed-minded. Would I wear a maid outfit to your funeral? I mean, I'm not, like, super into that. But you know what? If it would give you, like, your permanent ghost boner for the rest of eternity, I would at least consider it. Yeah, I mean, you know, if we ended up being, like, good friends or whatnot, you know, hanging out, stuff like that, sure, I'd consider it. Hell, I might even put on the Garfield costume. Does this mean All Monsters Challenge is dead? Nah. Did you miss the stream I was talking about it? I just want to, I want to do a little world content before it. I wasn't even planning on doing GU until April or May anyways. So we're already, like, way ahead of this. Is this a speed run? You casually playing till Fatalis? It is a speed run. I'm just hiding the timer. In fact, it would be really helpful if you would just, like, count the seconds independently, like, on your fingers while I'm doing it. I'm counting on you for that. Hope I can beat Fatalis with red sharpness. The goal is really Shara. But who knows? I mean, maybe I can beat Fatalis with red sharpness. I mean, that would probably take 3 weeks. I don't know. Maybe with, like, maxed out bombs and, like, poison and a maxed out cat, it would be possible. I have no idea. I'm not even scared about Fatalis. Everyone's scared about Fatalis. I'm scared about Shatterhorn Keurig. That's what I'm worried about. And not even that, like, baby... Well, I guess we could kill baby Elatrion. Kieran's gonna gate me so hard. Like, nobody understands. Like, I'm the only one that understands the butt-pounding potential that Kieran contains. It's gonna be bad. Like, it's gonna be real bad. I mean, I guess technically just get Mind's Eye. All right, I mean, yeah, we got Mind's Eye. Now we're dealing still effectively half damage. I mean, we do it eventually, I guess. I mean, eventually it'll go down, I guess. You know, with Fatalis, yeah, heavy artillery could carry a little bit, I guess, for a while. Bombs and poison and a cat. Maybe. We'll see. If it's a popular challenge, I'll consider going up to Fatalis. You have to remember, I'm already going to be limited by using... Is it 2 or 3 piece auto for a while? Although I guess there's a... Isn't there like a charm or something? Is there a charm in Master Rank that gives you Mind's Eye? I mean, there's a Deco, I guess. I guess we always use the Deco. Do more publicity? You can do it for me. You're all right. You're entitled. So somebody's counting on their fingers the seconds for the speed run, and now you're on marketing duty. Get it out there. Tweet out your Instagram list. Make a TikTok about it. I think the Deco unlocks after Shara. Which, I mean, I guess is just in time for... I already tried the mod Monster Hunter Ice. The mod that makes the game easier? I've tried it before. But I prefer challenge runs, not easy runs. But, you know, I think it's cool that there's at least an attempt at a total conversion. You're no good? You got no popular social media? That's okay. Social media sucks ass. If anything, that only makes you more reliable. You made it to Freedom Unite and Cantor and all credits playthrough? Freedom Unite all credits is a good good segment, good challenge. The all monsters I didn't even use bow guns. I mean, the more I think about it, the more I reflect on it, the more I feel like bow guns were just really overpowered in a lot of the older games. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with it. I mean, if you go back and play the games, I mean, absolutely 100% use bow guns. But from like a challenge perspective, it just makes the game so much easier. It's crazy. No luck where you fall asleep. Turnip, I love seeing you. It's a little bit earlier for you. Ah, nice. I think you used Bowgun versus Rajang? Nope. Not in the all monsters. In all credits, I definitely did. But not in all monsters. All monsters, I would have used longsword. Possibly greatsword. Midnight's pretty late. Although it's like, it depends on the day. Sometimes it's midnight and you're fine. Sometimes it's midnight and like, like you got to go to sleep immediately. Yeah, all credits I used bowgun for sure. But all monsters I stayed away from ranged. And I like that. Again, like I'm not like, you know, super 100% against range weapons. I think bow in particular is a very fun weapon. And, you know, depending on the situation, bowguns can be really fun as well. And sometimes very skillful, but at the same time, they could also be kind of lazy, so. Just kind of depends on the game and the matchup, I guess. Like, dodge, reloading, pierce, I feel like looks and feels super fun against something like a Devil Joe, personally. Good morning, Fruitlands. Wipe by 9 p.m. Maybe you got a little cold. I'm feeling okay. My throat is my thrusty feels moist and restored. I still feel like a little sick, but like I don't have any pain anymore. The knife, money, currency in China. Interesting. It's called like the coin or something, isn't it? Well, there's that red sharpness. Yeah, I mean, at the very like I said, like I still feel like a little like vaguely like I've got a cold, but I don't have any pain. So that's the important thing. The health is the most important thing, isn't it, guys? It really is. You believe in me? Well, right now we just gotta try and kill the Jagras. You guys think I'm gonna bounce on Jagras? Like the baby? I might bounce on baby. I don't know. I might. I wonder if it'd be faster to like hit them with pods and stuff. I have to kill 2 of them. In order to get them to run into the torch pods. I don't know about you guys. I kind of like seeing the cutscenes. Like the cutscenes, like don't. Like sometimes it's nice to be able to skip them, but like, I don't know. It's just like a certain nostalgia to seeing them. And like, and I guarantee you, there's nobody on this planet who has seen those cutscenes more than I have. Is red sharpness an anti-speed run? Well, God knows there is no situation that I can think of where it's going to make the run faster. Can you? I can't. I can't think of any situation. I watched a little Haikyuu this weekend. Oh! Oh, no, well, hold on. Depends on the attack, what you bounce with. Aha! Okay. I don't feel like I'm making much of an impression. You didn't know different attacks had different bounce values. Sure, yeah. I mean... Great Sword, in particular, depending on your charge level, actually increases your sharpness. So that does two things. That increases your damage, but then it also increases your ability to not bounce, which is less relevant once you're up to like blue or white sharpness. But in yellow or green, sometimes it could actually really help quite a bit. Just depends on the situation. Likewise, I think Longsword does get a similar property. It's either with like more spirit, or it's like, I don't know, it's like when it's like flashing. Is that an invitation to play hammer? I mean, that or like, you know, switch axe would be like the easy way out. But I was naked one day. I was like completely naked in the shower, and I was like thinking about like, man, wouldn't it be sweet if I was just swinging around like a wet noodle? Just bouncing on everything. Do you sharpen my knives like in movies about medieval? I use a honing blade. Try to play the challenge with lance. So the clutch counter is actually not that bad. And then you could also... There's a couple attacks that actually have ESP built on lance. My understanding, and I could be wrong, is that it's actually not a good idea to literally sharpen your knives, because you're more likely than not to screw up your knife's edge trying to like recut, you know, a blade on it than anything else. But if you use like a honing steel, it realigns it. It's definitely possible. Lance. There's a couple attacks. You got your like triple poke, lunge. You've got counters. Your strong counter, at least, I believe, doesn't bounce. High rank for protective polish? I don't think protective polish is going to do anything for us. What, are we gonna lock in the red sharpness? You mean Mind's Eye? Mind's Eye, I think we can get low rank. I mean, there's absolutely certain weapons that have, like, privilege over others. Mind's Eye is from Odo. You get that from Odogron. I believe. I hope so. I don't know. If I'm wrong, it's going to be pretty painful. I think he gives it, though. I think he gives Protective Polish and Mind's Eye, which is kind of a weird combo. Pretty sure it's Rathalos? Well, that'll be fun then. We know what we're going to have to grind for. Low rank is Punishing Draw? Well, I could be completely wrong then. That's all right. The longer it goes, the more entertaining it is for you guys. No eating? All right, hold on. We'll eat. I need every scrap of attack possible. This is going to be embarrassing. I mean, you usually end up bouncing on these guys anyways, so that's helpful. Gun Knights isn't that bad because the Slam Sweep has Mind's Eye. I mean, granted, your shelling is all disabled, but I mean, that never did any damage anyways. Oh my god. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I thought Odo was Mind's Eye. What is low rank Rathalos? Kestodon Hashirashi is coming up ahead. Why not play heavy bowgun? Oh, that'd be great. Real Chad move is to build Diablos armor for Bludgeoner. If I was using like a weapon that had Mind's Eye in it, that'd be the way to go. I mean, that move actually kind of works. Will I bounce on Aptonoth? No. I believe they have either a 95 or 100% hit zone, so you will not bounce on them. Bouncing is loosely correlated to hit zone and sharpness value. Pretty much anything I think that has at least a 45% hit zone, you will not bounce on. I kind of want to... You know, it does have Mind's Eye. Or, sorry. Check that damage out. Oh. I guess you don't have to worry about sharpening. Can your weapon break? No. What would you do? Start punching the monsters? If I see a Marlin in this playthrough, can I capture it? I could consider. What the hell is that? Oh, I didn't set up like any of my options. You can tell it's been a while since I ran a speedrun, huh? Is you a bow or a bowgun? This is gonna be fun hearing the same comment over and over again. Streamer, why not just use a bow or a bowgun? Streamer, why not use a hammer or switch axe? I'm gonna hear that a lot. Yes, you're right. That would really make... what would that be? Streamer does casual challenge with a challenge that doesn't matter. Why not hammer? Because I want to hit... I was naked, staring at my wet, naked body in the shower, and I thought to myself, wouldn't it be fun slapping things with a wet noodle? That's why. That's the thought that went through my head. Aerial Insectglaive would actually be pretty good. Goal this run, Xeno? Soft goal is Shara. Hard goal. If the challenge is like really popular and people are like, yeah, streamer, keep doing it. We love this challenge. I'll go farther. But for now, I want to do... Sure. You ever say something stupid and think to yourself, oh, I said something stupid? It was the time that your mom and I decided we should have a baby. Don't run. I need that damage. Yeah, I'm gonna kick that 6-year-old's ass. Good one. Let's get him, guys! That big damage. Oh god damn it! Actually, let's get the leg here. God, I'm still pretty good at this video game. I mean, I know it's a longsword, okay? I don't want people like, don't get too full of yourself, streamer. 3 damage. Zones. Oh. Oh, that was upsetting. So like the other easy part here, I was saying this. Like obviously I could just clutch claw and slinger burst everything to death. All right, so for all the butt boys waddle in, why not use bowgun brigade? Oh no, that was a mistake. You ever fight a Jagras and say to yourself, man, this thing's a bit of a challenge? This mod will make you kind of feel that way. You hungry? Don't run. I know you want to run. I can't believe it. The new move? Dude, I wish the new move was like more worth doing. Hold on, I need bones. I mean, historically, I mean, there has been like durability in Souls games, right? You had to like repair your weapons and stuff. When did they get rid of that? I honestly couldn't even tell you. I know it was in Dark Souls 2. This is fair. I'm okay with this. That's 15 damage. Elden Ring? You know what? You're right. I think it was in Dark Souls 3. It just never mattered because you repaired all of your durability every time you were at like a bonfire, right? Man, that's like really intense. This is... I mean, I don't want to say this is harder than I thought it would be. Because, I mean, I didn't think it would be easy. But, I mean, you know what? Don't take anything in life for granted, chat. Okay? Appreciate... I'm not going to run out of time. It's worse than I expected. Well... Yeah, let's go with yes. Oh. Okay. Cool. I guess. I don't know. Stop it. What do I need? I need sleepers. So 10. Who's keeping track for the speed run? Gosper, thank you. Man, can I tell you, you know, I wish Monster Hunter had the same community of like challenge runners that Souls had. If I got a little jealousy, I got a little jealousy about that. Souls, you definitely get a whole squad of people doing a challenge like this. Instead, you just have like 95% of people cheating in monster life and spawn location and charms and stuff. Monster only has challenge runners? Fair. I consider myself one of them. How am I start? It's a mod. It's the American Engineering mod. I think is what it's called. Oh, man. Oh, my ass. Oh, God. It's okay. I try to be the best that I can be, Turn Up. I try to be like the shining beacon in the darkness. I ate so much meat yesterday, guys. My stomach still hurts. And my ass is on fire. I don't know why I'm telling you that. You didn't need to know that, but I felt like sharing. Oh, man. That's a great feeling? Did I eat spicy meat? No, the meat itself wasn't spicy. I had peppers, though. Mod's prediction. My anus is absolutely at red sharpness right now. It's like, it's about to break. What do I want from this? I needed bones. Did I pick those bones up? Doesn't matter. Got bones anyways. Kind of meat. It was steak. Moist because of meat sweats? I mean, I showered and then during the countdown. I don't want to talk about it. It's okay. Okay. Am I entitled to not even a shred of dignity and privacy? Come on. Do you enjoy torturing my anus? No! I don't have, like... anus torture. Yes! I'm absolutely into torturing my anus. When's the next Jono stream? I should probably get in touch with him soon. We should do that soon. What day is it? It's time to torture my anus. Yeah, that's gonna... Oh, my God. Don't act like Eddie. You've all been there before. Does bludgeon do anything to red sharpness? Sure, you get more raw. Probably a decent amount, actually. Hey, because I'm offline, I don't get... God damn it. That's awful. That's some major crap. My festival bonus is gone. Get Slugger for punishing draw build. I'm sure that will help tremendously. Yo, I'm pissed. I'm actually mad. I'm actually really mad. I was online. I got kicked offline, though. Maybe I got kicked out of that guy's session. I don't know what happened. Whatever. What is it, a Kulu? Should be fine. I might use... All right, hold on. Yes or no? Am I allowed... I'm not going to use Slinger Burst. What about Flint Shot? Can I wallbang things? No. Okay. I'm going to use Tender... Or, yes. Okay, well, that's... I'll give Overlord Dean at least 2 no's. I was thinking, like, Tenderize is fine. Picking up the pods and using them is fine. But no wall bangs, no Slinger Bursts until Master Rank. I think that's fair. To me, that feels fair. That's what I'm going to do. You wanted to type a message about anus experience? We think it'd be white ways or not to. How much anus experience is required to level up? How much anus experience is required for a job change or a promotion? I'm not going to time out on Kulu. I want to shoot him in his butt. Forgot to eat. Feels bad. What upgrade path do I choose for your anus? Okay, let's go over the starters. We got Bone, we got Ore, we've got Workshop. Xenojiva, Safi, Fatalis, Elatrion. You know, if I could pick one out of all of them, I think I'd go Namio. I mean, think about it. Cool colors, bioluminescent, self-lubricating. This is going in the VOD. That was awful. Go Bull, would you have like a little, like a little lantern hanging over your ass? You flash and distract people? I mean, it'd be a good defense mechanism. Would you get like a little decoy that would pop out of the air and things would go up to it, and then you'd be able to swallow them with your butt? With the vacuum seal. All right, Kulu. Come on, man. Let's do this thing. Man, if he gets that rock out, I am, like, done. He's going to, like, destroy me. Which one of us in chat is the event Gobel Anus? I want to know who's got World Eater. I don't know if this will hit. Oh. The thing is with, unless I'm wrong, red sharpness affects I saw a yellow number there. that's a rare sight. Red sharpness affects status as much as it affects element. I mean, it wouldn't, okay. I mean, okay. I get it. Streamer, you can just go vote. Like, then it's just not a challenge. Then it's just me, just like casually playing the video game. That's not a challenge. That's just like clickbait. Watch me beat the game with red sharpness. Can you do Helmbreaker with red sharpness? You can, and it has Mind's Eye. Cheat with Mind's Eye? Oh, I promise you that is not cheating. I guarantee you that is not cheating. No sharpening? Excellent. I mean, the bouncing, you know, you could use moves that get around the bouncing anyways. The issue is just like you're doing roughly half the damage that you'd normally do, I guess. Kind of the way it works out. Oh man, we got a pot already! Who the hell do you think you are? You'd unsubscribe if you did a red sharpness one in the ranged weapon? It's just like a weird... I mean, the worst part about this challenge is we're going to get that. We're going to get that comment like every 10 minutes. Some joker's going to come waddling in. Streamer, why aren't you just using the bow? I don't know what's worse. Every time I play variety and somebody's like, wow, what a weird looking monster hunter. Or if I'm doing a challenge run and somebody just says a comment like that. It's all right. It's okay. It's like the, what is it, like some sort of a occupational hazard? I mean, MHK, like, GU actually has weapons like that. This isn't Monster Hunter as a top-tier joke, though. How am I liking Elden Ring? Nanan Hodge, I would like it much better if you actually phrase that question as, this is a weird-looking Elden Ring. What's with this Elden Ring game? Streamer? Elden Ring is great, and I am delighted that it exists because it actually is like pretty much the first open world game that I actually enjoy. One of the first and like first major open world games that I played and really made me hate open world games. I played the first Assassin's Creed, and I'm like, this game is awful. Like I thought this game was supposed to be about being a cool assassin. Instead, it's always like climbing up a tower to grab a flag. This isn't game streamer usually plays one of the most annoying things you could say. And then you know what the worst part is? Is then everyone's like, streamer, why don't you play more variety? You play variety. The same goddamn chucklefuck comes in. Streamer, it's a weird looking monster hunter. God damn it. It's okay. It's all right. Occupational hazard. This isn't Sifu. What's going on? I gotta finish Sifu. I like that game. Want more monkey? I understand. And you're right. You deserve more monkey. You missed the part where I talked about having a self-lubricating anus, Nina fan. We're talking about what sort of armor weapon upgrade paths we would go. All right, let's do it, Pookie. Oh, you were here lurking? Oh, okay, never mind. I'm glad you didn't miss that. That's the sort of thing you would yell at me about. I think we got this. What are you doing? Why are you running already? That's weird. You hear all the awful stuff on stream. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not really sorry. I mean, if I was sorry, I probably would change my behavior and I haven't. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to get the dung. Great Jagras is going to show up. He's going to ruin my day. This is my encyclopedic knowledge kicking in. Hunter instincts. Where'd the dung go? Can you hit Pookie's tongue? It allegedly has a hit zone. Where the hell did the dung go? There it is. No, yeah, my sussy thrusty's fine. I still feel like I've got like a little bit of a cold or something. But no, my thrusty is feeling wonderful. It feels great. You know how it is like when you're sick and then you feel better and you just like appreciate like just feeling normal? That's how that feels right now. And that feels nice. I like that. I want to lay down a trap for you, Pookie. What do you think about that? Take that. How much damage did I do? Why is it doing 0 damage on his feet? The tail takes okay. Feet take 0. Yeah, we're going in for it now. Pod damage affected by sharpness. No, so the legs just must take like 0% fire damage. And the head must take like 5 or 10% or something like that. That's so good! Yes! How the rolling wyvern fight's gonna go? Like against Radabon? I'm not scared of Radabon. Get out of the way, you suck! I don't know why. I just feel like longsword is the best choice for this run. I mean, not necessarily like the best choice, the most entertaining choice. Where are you going? Oh, he's going to go over there. You know, the fun part about this is like we're going to see monsters run to zones that we didn't know they ran to. You're like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. You know, it's going to be like we were like brand new hunters again. Yo, it's going to be like I never played Monster Hunter before. The thing is with Gunlance, like, honestly, like, it would just be like slam sweep over and over again. It wouldn't be that entertaining. It's going to be like I never played this game before. All it took was bouncing on almost all of my attacks. Played Monster Hunter, I thought I was a soul streamer. Only on the weekends. Yeah, it's true. Sword and Shield to be Shield Bash. Yeah. The thing is like, we have abilities that have Mind's Eye built into them. But like you gotta like work for it. There's no shelling for Gunlance, so that it just means you just be doing constant like poke or slam sweep. That's all you would do because you'd have Mind's Eye, and it's the best raw damage anyways. You want to like come down? Yes! Oh. Could have done better there. Oh. Well, actually, maybe it was fun. There's something, like, kind of weirdly satisfying about seeing my sharpness gauge go down, even though I know it doesn't matter. It's kind of neat. I don't know what it is. I kind of like it, though. So interesting thing, this mod came out almost exactly a year ago. Element absolutely scales with sharpness. In fact, you need green sharpness for Element to even do 1.0 damage. It gets a 0.75 modifier, I believe, at yellow. At least in most games. That red pit did 20 damage to his face. Scary. That was okay damage. It's just, you know, you go down the list of crimes against Element, and yellow sharpness being what it is up there. No more rain, you miss it? Well, there's plenty of odds. There's at least 50 hours or so. Well, 40 hours, I guess I should say. Some of those hours were off stream. Not many, but some. You should get it for your PS4, Super Sorrow. It's a game that's worth it. I mean, it's, you know, there's so much stuff to do in it, and I think new builds will always be fun in Elden Ring. Trying out new weapons will be fun. He's got kind of a weird-looking face. Same amount as VODs as Dark Souls 3. Interesting. Very interesting, actually. I don't think we got our thing. How cheaty would it be if I started just like spamming bombs like crazy? I mean, I like Dark Souls 3. Like, I'm not going to disrespect that game at all, because I thought they did a pretty good job with it. But in some ways, I feel like I enjoyed Dark Souls 2 more. Like, I think I like Dark Souls 2 the most. Like, this is like almost embarrassing. Like, I'm really strategizing right now. I'm not gonna be embarrassed. Not there being a timer in the upper right corner. I mean, I've seen... All right, so here's the thing, Wazin. This is absolutely not going to get finished in a day. And leaving a speedrun timer up over the course of multiple days can sometimes be very annoying. Like, I'm a little... Like, all right, so we're talking about Soul streamers earlier. I said how I was, like, a little bit jealous of them. Like, there's some, like, really cool runs and stuff you can do in Souls games and, like, could be finished in, like, 1 or 2 hours. And, like, it's no problem to run a timer. It's just, like, World is just, like, not the same sort of game. Red Sharpness Challenge would not make any difference with how you play pre-Rise Switch Axe. It wouldn't change your approach necessarily. I mean, you would still need to go to Axe mode sometimes to get your gauge back. Is there a thing you did as a kid that you sometimes just remember out of nowhere and get embarrassed? You don't have to say what it was. I've talked about many of them. I have described in graphic detail the one time I attempted to jump fart on a kid's head. I feel bad about that. I feel bad for the kid. I feel bad for myself. I feel bad for the underwear. I mean, that's just one story. You know, I mean, favorite part. Handler there. I feel like I'm like one of the few people that ever like really. You wouldn't be embarrassed? Well, so like, I was setting out, like I had a goal, okay? So the goal was to jump up to head level, and while I was at head level, to fart on this kid's head. Now we were both kids. My kids, I mean, I think I was technically in middle school. So sort of stretching the definition of what a kid is. But still, definitely at that age where jumping and farting on somebody's head is certainly the sort of thing that could be expected. And to my credit, I'm a very powerful jumper, or at least I was. I did make it to head level. I hit the height. The problem was in the execution, because I wasn't just like, it wasn't like a straight up and down jump. Like I was really trying to put like a little, like a real polish, like a real pizzazz on it, right? So like, pretend you're at some sort of like Olympic like figure skating event, you're trying to do like something special to like impress the judges, do something I hadn't seen before. So it was jumping, and spinning at the same time. So it was like a jumping, spinning fart. So the goal was to jump, spin in midair, fart, and then continue the spin and then land. And I did the jump. I got to mid-height. I did the spin. I got this to the right height. And just when I farted, I just didn't fart. I pooped myself. And it wasn't like, I don't know if I pooped myself. It was like immediate, like, yep. And, this wasn't like 10, 15 minutes earlier to get to the bus stop. Like, the bus was coming in 5 minutes. Like, the bus was on its way. Like, I may have actually seen the bus coming down the road, and I just had to be like, guys, I'm going home. And I just waddled back up the road. Cut school for the day. Told my mom, not feeling good. Not going to school today. Asked my brother, he's like, hey, did anyone know I pooped myself? He's like, yeah, we all know you pooped yourself. He's like, it was all real awkward. No, he's like, yeah, look, you want to be brothers with the guy that jump sharted himself? That's a liability, man. You don't want to be brothers with the jump sharter. You had to put up with a lot of that. Twin brothers, but I was definitely the outgoing, more experimental one, if you know what I mean. Fortunately, and I don't know how this happened, because it honestly, it's the sort of thing that should have happened. Like, I deserved it. Like, I wasn't known as like the pooper. Like you do something like that, like you deserve the reputation as the guy that pooped himself. Should try to pin it on Milkman? Nah, that wouldn't be fair. It stands for small dong, but I guess that does count. Nah, you gotta own your mistakes, guys. Own your mistakes. It makes you stronger. No, I had a great run between, I feel like, and I don't want to test it. I especially don't want to test it now, because I'm gonna. Is Mind's Eye allowed? Absolutely, we're getting Mind's Eye. Make a beeline to high rank Rathalos. What the hell was I gonna say? Yeah, I had a good run in like, later part of elementary school and middle school. I was able to fart on command. I know people don't believe me, but I had very well-tuned abdominal muscles. I was able to squeeze out gas whenever I wanted. That's a talent. That's the only reason I thought I could do the jump fart in the first place. But it was like Icarus, like literally flying too close to the sun. Nah, not today, Ellie. I would straight up poop myself. I'm having a little bit of the meat sweats today. Yeah, someday maybe. Someday I'll try and reprise it. You'd have to call me the champ if I did it. Big burps on demand? Yeah, you definitely train that. channel point or sub reward. Sub reward. That'd be great, you know, like 10 subs. You can put a little bet, fart or shart. What's it gonna be? Chat has to vote which one they think it was. If you shart too many times, I'm pretty sure Twitch would TOS you. Like that's gotta be in TOS. Like you are not allowed to crap yourself. Like regularly. Certainly not for subs. No, the beans don't bother me. Everybody thinks like I have normalized the beans. Would you fart into the same mic you put your face next to? Huh. It's interesting. What graphically looks better, Monster Hunter World or Elden Ring? It's a great question. I think they both are beautiful games. I mean, technically, I guess Elden Ring has like maybe some graphical features that aren't present in World, but I like the way World looks. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I both think they look really good. Different art styles, you know. I don't think it's fair to compare them directly. Bring out the fart mic. You know, the Blue Yeti. It's actually like if you needed like a microphone to fart into. If I could ever do some marketing for the Blue series of microphones, best microphone on the market to fart into. Think I look really good? Thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. Seriously, I mean, I always say, you know, the Blue Yeti microphone, it'll pick up a mouse farting from across the room. Finish Elden Ring. Yes. Yeah, we finished that playthrough. Took us just about a week. Maybe it was like 7 streams? 6 or 7 streams? Good game. Recommend it. Take your time. I rushed it a little bit at the end because I wanted to get back to Monster Hunter, but certainly you're playing it, you know, your normal playthrough. Take your time. Some audio nerd was in chat making fun of me because I said the Blue Yeti actually had decent sound quality. And I think, you know, for the amount of money that it costs, I think it's a pretty good, like, podcast microphone. As long as you've got, like, a pretty well sound-treated room and somebody who's, like, good at talking to microphones. Terrible microphone for playing video games, though. Unless, like, you want people to hear every, like, click and clack of your controller or your mouse and keyboard. Beat Gen U already. We have not completed the All Monster Challenge. Is that what you mean? We beat Altalka. It's a good step. Most definitely not done, though. I find that, you know, for the most part, I mean, an audio can be a weird thing. There's like usually a good middle point that's worth spending. You get into diminishing returns very quickly. I did spend a lot of money on my microphone and all that setup, but I don't know. I feel like it's worth it. It's for you guys. You guys gonna fight? Hey. They have a turf war, don't they? It's a lot of damage. Keep forgetting to give my cat the poison weapon. That would actually really help. Worst audio comes from people having Discord calls of 4 people talking over each other. I mean, I would certainly enjoy doing more collabs like other streamers and stuff like that. All I know is that whenever I go into streams of people that have really any more than 2 people on it, it's just like impossible to listen to. It's just like the worst thing ever. Is that just me? Am I the only one that feels that way? Good morning, Rick Poole. You are off the list as of present. Good luck on not ending up on it again. I feel like one-on-one could be really interesting, especially if the people are good at talking. And then obviously, you know, you can get some banter and stuff like that. Depends on the people, Coco. The worst part is if it's like 4 streamers all streaming at the same time. And they're all talking to their own chats and not necessarily just to each other. No, I cleared the list. After we beat Elden Ring, I cleared the list. Oops. I don't even know if you were listed. I don't think you were listed. Were you listed? Did I list you? Going with it. Am I allowed to use Mind's Eye? Yeah, but it's a while before we get there, so don't get too excited. So bad. God, no! I'm allowed to shell this game in red? Nope. I don't think there's a game in the series that lets you shell in red. Will they put out a demo for Sunbreak that will spoil the roster again? Yes. It's the little things in life, guys. All right, that's all I'm going to say. Just appreciate the little things. Okay? A nice cup of coffee, a warm smile from a friend or a family member. You know, surprise discount in your favorite, you know, restaurant, fast food place. Have they put demos out for other DLC Monster Hunter games? Well, there was for Iceborne. It's a Velkhana demo. And even before that, there was a demo that had... I know a Nargacuga would show up sometimes. What the hell was in that demo? All I remember was Nargacuga. I think he was maybe hidden. Give chat a warm smile? I'm usually smiling. GU, I'm pretty sure had a demo with Valstrax. For You had a demo, although I don't remember Seregios being in it. 3U had a demo. It had Plesioff? 3U is kind of a weird case, though. When I can play Lost Ark with you, I can't. I just can't play mouse and keyboard games, and I don't like the way it controls the controller. For You had Jaggy, Tetsu, and Gore. That would have been the demo for 4. What's the name of the character you're voicing in Monster World Dose? I have a NDA signed. I can't discuss anything. Yeah, Fire Cannon was showing me the Lost Ark economy. There's some big whales in that game. You know the funny thing is, like, there's all the people out there trying to do like the NFT thing or whatever, and those like NFT games. But there's some real money floating around in like Lost Ark. People dropping thousands of dollars. If you responded to your comment, you couldn't hear me because a coworker said, I just talked. I did actually respond to your comment. In fact, I had a pretty long response to it. I went over a lot of things. These are Monster Bone M's. Lost Ark biggest scam of the year? Not really. I mean, it's funny. It's the same thing in like PSO2, New Genesis, where you can get to the end game and do pretty much all the content just playing it normally. But if you like want to max everything out, you gotta put a lot of work in. And it's like, it's completely unnecessary. And like really, 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 really completely unnecessary. I don't know. I mean, if I was to pick an MMO, I don't know that Lost Ark would be the game that I would pick up. Like, I legitimately don't know. Generally, if I'm streaming, I want to be like providing content that hits a little bit different or is more challenging to me or anything else. And I'm not saying MMOs can't be challenging. Like, I'm not trying to piss anyone off necessarily, but at least until like the end game, there's rarely an MMO out there that has like mechanics that are like, you have to be really skillful to get through this. And I'll say, from what I've seen of Lost Ark, it does look like it's a little bit more challenging than most. I guess that's okay. Can I make other armor? What do I need? Arms, tacit, legs? Speed sharpening, you just got a hearty chuckle out of me. The Barroth legs actually are kind of okay. Fortify is not bad. Fortify is actually kind of amazing. Might just go Pookie Arms, just for the defense. I don't think we don't ever use Pro Transporter. I don't know. I mean, I just have a problem. I've just got brain worms. My issue is like, if I'm not playing Monster Hunter, I just want to be playing more Monster Hunter. Like, and I enjoy variety from time to time, but like when I want to invest more time into a video game, I just want to keep playing this. I imagine I'm I'm not really comparing myself on the same level, so I don't want people in here being like, wow, streamer sniffs his own farts. Well, you think you're that cool? But I imagine it's kind of like the way like people that really get into chess and stuff feel about like chess and then playing other games. They just want to keep playing chess. For me, I just want to keep playing Monster Hunter. It's really weird. I know it's really weird and messed up. But like I just never get sick of it. And I'll be the first to admit, it's not even a perfect game, but there's just something about it. I don't know. It's like everything. It's the setting, it's the art direction, it's the sound design, it's the combat, it's the cool monsters. It's the perfect game for me. Do what I love, baby girl. Thanks. I appreciate the support. You know, I don't know if it'll be this year. I don't know if it'll be next year. I don't know if it'll be never. But someday, hopefully, there'll be a chance to get into Frontier, and that's gonna pog my face off. That's just gonna be an absolute delight. And I guess at that point, that is an MMO. I'm talking about MMOs that we could play, that just chill out and grind. That would be one. Bring back Drama Mondays. I would carry you in Frontier. Hell yeah. I can do that no problem. I'm not a drama streamer. I don't know why. I don't even understand. Like, here's the thing. I don't engage really at all on Twitter or in other Monster Hunter communities. I have no idea what the community thinks of me. I just do my own thing. But I guess I don't doubt that there are people out there think I'm 100% just drama streamer. How do you make sure your sharpness is always right? It's a mod. From what I've seen, Bassman Ringo, and I've seen nothing. It's going to be really great. Unwinding it from the weird quasi-necessary decisions of MMO-ness for Frontier is really going to be a nice thing. Why did I not engage it? Do you think you're better than the rest? I mean, look. Better than the League of Legends community? But I mean, that's the standard we're going with. Why am I bouncing on this head? This is awful. Part of the community, the League of Legends community? I'm sorry. But also, that explains a lot. Different challenge today, Big Dirty Phil. The problem is even though I'm such a young streamer for this platform, at the age of 27, you know, a lot of times you engage people and they just act like even younger than 27. So it's difficult to have like a mature conversation most of the time. It really is. Yeah, I'm gonna kick that 6-year-old. Do you guys see that? You see my new move? This whole fight just feels like really awkward. I don't really know. I guess it's the like bouncing on the head part that's doing it. I have no idea. Doesn't feel right. It's feeling like a little sussy. It's that poison. What's the mod that makes your damage numbers small and white? It's the, technically it's called the American Engineering mod. Go to the mod deck system to look for either all red Sharpness or American Engineering and you'll find the mod. You know, I'm actually a little concerned about Tobi Gadachi. He doesn't have much life, but he can get kind of scary. It's just, Giratodus is just, from a AI perspective, not a very flexible monster, and he really relies on his mud. How far are you going in this challenge? Current goal is Shara. Stretch goal is Fatalis if it ends up being like a popular challenge. But then again, it depends. Like if Strange of the Paradise is coming out and like I just beat Shara, then we might end it there. This is helpful. Oops. That's not right. Got back Chaos game? Yeah, I'm pretty excited about it. So, is it Red Sharpness Challenge if you spam artillery for Fatalis? Oh, like the heavy artillery? I mean, there's only so much heavy artillery you can use. You know what I mean? I mean, I would absolutely go whatever, full Bombardier secret. As terrible as that is. It should be possible. Time out a lot of quests later in the game. Once I get to Master Rank, I'm going to be okay with wall-banging monsters, and that's going to take us pretty far. Well, that hit. It is kind of hard to say, like, is our average quest time going to speed up significantly at any point? I guess it probably will. Yeah, I think at best you get 3 of the roaming ballistas on Fatalis, and if you just go for his chest, I guess it works out okay. I'm actually feeling a small amount of existential dread for Tobi and Anjanath. I mean, I don't know why. I mean, things are going to get a lot worse before they get any better. We're going to have to kill Diablos with red Sharpness. Think you'll try for the mantles? I mean, it's a lot of work. You know what I mean? Like, it's a lot of work to get, like, the Rocksteady mantle. It's certainly a lot of work to go for the temporal mantle. If I'm only going for Shara, I don't need them. If I'm going for Fatalis, I probably need them. Every monster in World Iceborne? Current goal is Shara. We'll see if we end up going farther. And Shara doesn't even seem like it's going to be the hardest fight in the game. Velkhana is going to be way harder than Shara. Way harder. Even these early quests are kind of a challenge. Fulgur Anjanath is going to be a bit of a nightmare. I mean, just go down the list. Xeno should be fine. Master rank Kushala? Well, we don't have to fight Kushala. High rank Kushala we have to do. It's the hardest dragon fight in Elden Ring in your playthrough? I don't want to say because of spoilers, but it's the one that I ended up running away from because it kept killing me. Like, I did no damage to it. And then every time I tried to damage it, it would just kill me. And I'm like, all right, I'll fight it later, and then I just never did. I ran away, and I never came back. Kush's bombs and poison. You can bomb them to death, for sure. Think Toby's afraid of me? I don't think Toby's afraid of me. Fortunately, this started us off poison knives, right? Red Sharpness only 4U G rank 1. I maintain that without mounting, 4U G rank is the hardest in the series. With Insectlave, it would be interesting to kind of see how it balances out. Jumping bombs, I think they do like 80 damage each. It's the jumping bomb plus. I mean, they're okay. I mean, they're very spammable, I guess. Fortunately, we have a lot of these little tricks up our sleeve to make things a little bit smoother. So I guess the goal today is then we want to get to Rathalos. Originally, I thought we were going to be farming low-rank Odo, but I guess we have to farm high-rank Rathalos. It's going to be off. All right, we've got some defense, so this shouldn't be as painful as it would normally be. Well, we at least hit. That spirit gauge looks kind of funny all red like that. He's all charged up. Toby is definitely harder in Rise. His AI got tweaked, so he's got better and faster moves. Which is very interesting because, like, it's a high-ranked game, but they almost fight as if they're the G-rank equivalents. It'll be interesting what Suzuki does with them to make them more challenging in Sunbreak. Woo! Presumably, the Wyvern riding is going to be tuned down a little bit. That attack's actually really scary when he does the big spin. G-rank Elders immune to rides? I don't think so. I just think they're just change the scaling of damage relative to high rank and master rank. This is the worst possible way for him to go if this were a speedrun. Can you ride Elders in Rise? Yep. The only thing you can't ride are Apex monsters. They get like a little wire bug animation where you can get some free hits off, but that's it. And you could still attack the Apex monsters if you're already riding something else, but it's kind of a... I mean, I guess that makes sense. Let them bring back subquests? I thought they were always really fun. There's no downside to them, but... I mean, they kind of have them. They just suck now. They're not unique to the quest. You just pick them up. Can't ride Nutsack. That's true. You can't ride Nutsack or Ibushi. What are you doing? I think I've done a pretty okay job of, like, not getting hit. I guess we could get him with a Paratoad. We'll come over here. You know, chat's really hanging on there, by the way. Six King, hello, good morning. I think that's gone. Wow, we actually got it. It's so bad. Is this chill hunts or is there a challenge going on? Yeah, I'm just chill hunts with the boys. We got a multiplayer session coming on. We're playing with 4 other people. We did lose a lot of frames for a second. I wonder what the hell happened then. I like how somewhere in your mind, somehow you thought like me fighting a low-ranked Toby was just like a normal chill hunt day. Like somewhere like you thought that was like a normal thing. That could conceivably happen in some universe. Just like a normal, just a normal. Yep, made a new character. Gonna farm up Toby Kadachi on stream. Just relaxing at the end of the day, guys. Yeah, I got like sticky and like sticky bowgun players in here. I pull out my spread heavy bowgun. Just like mindlessly farming Toby Kadachi for like 3 hours on stream. That would be very on brand for me. It still would be more entertaining than any other random 4-person lobby Pierce bowgunning Narwa, but... This is... Anjanath is going to be a complete nightmare, guys. Anjanath is going to be 100% a nightmare. This is going to be so bad. He's got to be limping. Yeah. No Gigante will be fine. Well, assuming he's got his white spikes up. I mean, at least with Nergigante, we're going to have Mind's Eye. I mean, the crazy part is, like, it's still going to be less than 10 minutes, which is still very much likely faster than what some people's runs probably was the first time through, so. It could be worse. Second one didn't come out for whatever reason. We'll pick up a couple more sleep herbs just to be safe. Definitely gonna want to use like 4 bombs on him. I don't even know. But yeah, I mean, we're definitely gonna be going for 4-piece Rathalos. Once we get there in high rank. Master rank, I have to double check. I think there's a charm you can get that gives you Mind's Eye. Oh, I'm so afraid. Well, there's a turf war actually that we'll definitely, well, almost definitely get. Skill that boosts damage when sharpness is low. That'd be a really good skill, but I don't think until we're in high rank, I don't think we'll be able to use it. It's a Diablo set bonus. You know, affinity and stuff like that still count. You know, weak spots are still weak spots. I think who got Polisher. You know, I mean, non-elemental boost is probably something that we'll be going for if we can get it. Because I think we do no more than 50% elemental or status damage. So it's basically pointless not to run something like a Diablo's weapon, some equivalent of Diablo's weapon. All that matters is the number. You don't see Mind's Eye charms on the wiki? It's like a combo charm. I could be making it up, but I'm pretty sure it's a thing. Well, I mean, in any case, we know what we need to do. We'll farm up Rathalos early on. Run Joe, then? I mean, you can't run down an elemental on Joe. But honestly, something like Diablo's probably makes the most sense. I think there's a Diablo's longsword. I can't really remember. The Ryu set? Does Ryu set have Mind's Eye? It's kind of funny. It did get ported to PC, I believe. I think the only thing that PC is missing is Horizon Zero Dawn. Does it have it in low rank? Or is it high rank only? I know you gotta do the Baroth for it. Low rank? And it has Mind's Eye, huh? Huge if true. So bad. Why am I bouncing? Is that not the head? That damage actually wasn't that bad. Taking like the extra 5 seconds and having the parts necessary to make the armor actually really helps in this fight. Kind of just want to get him up here. Just to have him in place. Yeah, no, arena weapons should have red sharpness. It would make S ranking them very difficult. You can still clear it, though. Whoa, that was a lot of damage. And the range on it was kind of wide, too. Well, that's a little upsetting. I haven't died to that attack in like a year. Longer. Where's the Rathalos? He's supposed to show up and help. Well, I'm definitely getting boinked. That's for damn sure. Weapon that is least annoying to use with red sharpness. Probably switch axe. Oh, please don't tell me I screwed it up with the claw stagger. They got screwed up with the claw stagger. Oh, alright, never mind, never mind. Dual blades still sometimes end up bouncing at a certain point in the animation for Demon Dance. Oh no. Oh my god! Oh! It's probably like 0.5, if not lower, Shup. I know it's like 0.7 or 0.75 for low rank. This is miserable. This is they're back. Please. So scary. No. No, 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 no. I didn't want to dive there. I just wanted to hop. I want to be really careful. He melted me last time. He like one-shot me. Oh, it's so scary. Well, he's going to be cool down after that. I might just start shooting red bits at him. Or at least when his fire breath is up, it might be a good idea to go for like water pods. Slinger only run when? People have only been requesting that since literally, like, the beta. I did a Slinger only hunt once against Pookie. It was about as exciting as you think it would be. Yeah, you really don't see the mucus from Anjanath, do you? Slinger only plus Clutch Claw then? I mean, Slinger bursts are actually ridiculously powerful. In fact, if I allowed Clutch Claw and Slingers right now, I mean, it wouldn't even be a challenge, and it would be faster than normal runs. I think that's enough. Wow. How far we've come. Not too bad. I mean, the fire breath obviously caught me off guard. 100%. 100% caught me off guard, but that's fine. I mean, that happens. Why did I get 3 plates? What the hell? I actually need large monster bones. I don't need plates. That's pretty wild. Should I try and go online and see if I can make that Street Fighter armor? Because that sounds pretty dope. That sounds like that'd really help a lot. Actually, I don't know if you could do that until you do Zora 1 anyways. Do Zora 1 to start. I don't even know what I would use the plates for. Well, I guess the only thing that really matters here is the bombs, which we can make. It's a start. You're hungry and your break is in 15 minutes. I mean, you got like a little candy bar or something in your pocket you could nibble on right now? Can you take your break early? Could you ask somebody who's on break to grab you something and like let you nibble on it? You're gonna die? That's unfortunate. Can you run to the bathroom and then eat something in the bathroom? I could make Anjanath weapons because sharpness doesn't matter? Sure, I guess. I don't think they're going to outdamage bone weapons. God knows I'm not going to be like farming Anjanath. I don't really want to do that fight over and over. Eating in the bathroom? Look, you're the one that's going to die. You're the one that's hungry. I'm just trying to workshop it. Say you forgot something in your car, and what you forgot in your car is something you need to put in your mouth. There's got to be something we could do here. The blast would not be good. I'm pretty sure. I'm not 100% sure. I'm 99% sure that status gets reduced by red sharpness. This already sounds painful. We're already on track for a. This might be a sub 2 hour Zora 1. Close to it. That's not bad. I used to tell people, like, they wanted to speedrun this game. I'm like, just your first goal should be getting Zora 1 under 2 hours. No, I mean, status is not... I just don't think status works, guys. I mean, I hate to be the guy that says that, but, like, status isn't going to do much for us. We want the largest raw damage possible. And even then, it gets... Moss will do a red sharpness run 2 hours faster. I mean, Charge Blade has options, right? Charge Blade works. What the hell? How the hell do I do this fight? Something like this. You can use poison smoke bombs. Poison smoke bombs are viable. That is a situation. I agree. I mean, for Charge Blade, I mean, not really. The time you're most likely to bounce with Charge Blade is your unsheath attack. Is a mini Zora in Lost Ark? A big magma turtle? That's cool. That's sweet. What just happened? I don't know if I should have done that. I just kind of did it. As long as he goes this way, we're fine. Alright, we're fine. I keep trying to go to first person mode like I'm in Rise, and I can't do it. Zora's just such a weird monster. I'm a volcano turtle. I want to explode. I want to die and explode and create an island. Like, what's going on in his head? Like, what's he thinking? Oh, don't I normally shoot? I normally shoot this. But ending, I get an Elden Ring? You weren't there? Spoilers! We'll have to watch the VOD and find out. I mean, yeah, I mean, alright, so, alright, everything else being equal, if you know you're gonna die, you would want to explode. Cheating with longsword. Listed. Just immediately listed. It's not like every other weapon in this game doesn't have attacks that have Mind's Eye on them. Streamer, why not just use the bow? I mean, if it were like Charge Blade or Switch Axe, that would like actually be very close to be literally cheating. Debatably, like, Hammer. Longsword actually feels like maybe one of the most balanced choices. I don't know. Switch Axe is close to pure cheating as you get. Longsword is like you've got like a good mix of stuff that you gotta do. Oh, hunting. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Yes. Thank you. Hunting horn actually maximum cheating. I mean, I'm still gonna go Mind's Eye. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm still gonna go for that. So. But I guess the trade-off is, you know, if I use like hunting horn, then I wouldn't need to run Mind's Eye. And that's all discounting the fact that like I'm dealing like 70% of my normal damage, so something like that. On top of low sharpness modifier, what brought up the idea of this challenge? I was naked in the shower the other day, and I was staring at my wet, naked body, and I thought to myself, wouldn't it be funny to fight monsters with the equivalent of a wet noodle? I'm not lying. This is literally the story. I'm like, this is how I want to do a playthrough where I'm wet and naked. Are you usually not naked in the shower? I'm naked 99% of the times. I mean, it's to say, like, I wasn't, like, wet and naked in, like, a bathtub. It was a shower. Or I wasn't wet and naked in a pool. I wasn't wet and naked in your shower. It was my shower. I just wanted to do, I want a little break from the All Monsters Challenge in GU, because GU, we've got, like, a kind of a long haul that we got to get through, and I just don't really want to do it right now. We're already way ahead of schedule on GU anyways, because I wasn't even planning on starting that game until April, and we've already beaten Atal Ka, so we're quite a bit of a ways through it. Overcooked penne? It's more of like a meze penne, if you know what I mean. It's not really a full, it's definitely not like a rigatone or something like that. I think anti-aerial flare is going to be good against Silverlos. I mean, that's 100% copium. Earliest to get Mind's Eye? Somebody was pointing out that you could actually get the Ryu armor set from like the arena. So we might try that. Red sharpness only sounds miserable. You know what? I thought it would be good content. I thought it would be a challenge, and I thought people might like watching it, so that's why I'm doing it. I mean, believe it or not, like, I'm I'm not like a masochist. Like, I don't sit around off stream, like, pounding my balls. Like, ugh! Punish my nutsack! But I thought chat might enjoy it, so. There's not much more to stream in terms of Monster Hunter Rise. Unless I were to do a speedrun. Maybe chat would rather watch that instead. I don't know. I just want a little bit of a break. I thought, to me, it's been a while since I played World. I like playing World, so it's a good challenge for World. After this, we'll be free. We'll go do something else. But I'm thinking a week. There are new events? It doesn't matter. Yeah, I guess we never did Super Valstrax. It doesn't matter. Tried the Kirby demo. Nope. I mean, I tweeted Moss, and he's like, I'm just going to keep running Village Maldo. Like, I'm happy he's following his dream of doing that category. I just don't like it. It's not for me. Here's the deal. We got Sunbreak in like 3 or 4 months. Let's just have some fun until then. All right. Let's try and enjoy and love every day. Music's so good in this game. I mean, 4 months I feel like is a pretty safe bet. That's definitely summer. No matter where you live in the world. Well, okay, that's not true. If you live north of the equator, July is summer. Dose Hub playthrough when? It's probably you're probably looking at 2023. The earliest. Now, will Sunbreak be everything we need? You know, will it last forever, be a forever game? I don't know. I don't think so. But I think it'll last a couple months at least. I think, you know, I'm sure they'll have title updates for a couple months. So. You want to play Rise again? It's a fun game, though. I love playing Rise. What do you guys think they made a monster where the only thing you attack are his magma cores, and they tell you to destroy the magma cores, but it just slows the quest down? Rise needs a randomizer? Albino Donkey actually is either A, working on it, or B, actually finished a build of it. And that might be interesting. I just don't know. I guess maybe. Still need to buy a PC copy to get ready for Sunbreak. I mean, you could probably save 20 bucks if you wanted to save 20 bucks. Elden Ring in 14, it's like, why would I play Rise? It's because it's a fun game? For some reason, and I don't know why, I just feel like the randomizer worked better in World than it would in Rise, but I guess I need to give the Rise one a shot. I feel like in Rise, it's because you end up fighting basically everything anyways. Rise lasted longer than Elden Ring? Well, it lasted longer than Elden Ring for me. I mean, there's Dark Souls streamers out there who are going to be playing that game for the next 3 years of their life. I played with more people in Rise Switch than Rise PC. This is absolutely true. I pick up rocks. Alright, Sharpness, you finally reached the content drought phase of gaming, aka filler copium period until the next game release you're interested is out. That would be Strangers of Paradise. I just really didn't feel like going immediately back to all monsters. Unlucky. But yeah, I mean, you're right. You can call it what it is. No NFTs. And then NFTs of Paradise will last a week and then probably go back to all monsters or something, I guess. It is an interesting challenge, though. I would say I'm struggling. Because, like, we're getting through the quests, but it is decidedly much slower. And it's only going to get worse. Wonderland? Like, the Borderlands game? Wonderland? You're that into Borderlands? When does this challenge end? Standard run is going until Shara. If this is like, oh my god, streamer, I love this run, please keep playing it, we'll go to Fatalis. Depends on how popular it is. Normal goal is to get to Shara. How'd I like Elden Ring? I loved it. It's the only time I ever played an open world game that I actually felt like I enjoyed the open world. I was talking about earlier this stream, like the first open world game I played that I could think of that's like open world, like in a modern standpoint, was like Assassin's Creed 1, and I just hated it. Miyazaki was the finger guy. I mean, arguably, I mean, they've done open world before. Like, if you played Kingsfield, I mean, that was a pretty open world game back in the day. It was at least open world adjacent. Have I played Horizon? No, I'm not going to play that game. It like bricked Condor's PS5. I'm not going to buy it. I haven't bought it. If I was given it for free, I wouldn't play it. What's up? Not my sharpness, that's for damn sure. I would just play more Elden Ring than Horizon. If I was to spend more time playing a game like that again. There's just like no way. Condor was saying, apparently in a very small number of cases, people have been getting their PS5s bricked playing the game, so. Well, I mean, he's right. I mean, you know, before Horizon Zero Dawn, you had Breath of the Wild, and that was pretty dope. And then, you know, Elden Ring is the same thing. Like, it kind of re-innovates the open world genre. How long till I get Mind's Eye? I guess I could try and get it now. So I got a arena quest for it, I think. I soft locked my PS5 at one point, and the only way I was able to unsoft lock it was I put it into recovery mode and I downloaded an update. And if there wasn't an update, it wouldn't have turned on. It's a small percentage, but like I already don't want to play the game. I'm already like not into it. So, you know, you combine that with the fact that like I'm not into it, and then also it might break my console, and then like I'm good. I mean, I'm sure it's fine. It's fine enough. Like if other games didn't exist, it would be fine. I'd probably play it, but I'm of the opinion that if a game doesn't have good dialogue, I would just rather nobody said anything. Like, I prefer no dialogue to bad dialogue, unless it's, like, so bad it's funny. I'm sure there are aspects of it that are good. I mean, the robot, you know, dinosaur things, I mean, they're always good. And, you know, graphically, I think that studio does a pretty good job. For many things. I think the character models are there. Are you using a mod for all red sharpness? Yes. I mean, I don't know. I can't say anything about the new game because I haven't played it, let alone seen much content. I played and beat the first one, and the melee combat just really wasn't there. The range combat was kind of okay, but it has this thing where, like, the bow didn't have much, if any, auto-aim. Because you're, like, aiming, though, for really precise things in a controller, it felt like I whiffed a lot of shots. I mean, I guess I suck. So difference between sharpness and for you with the icon is a broken blade. I think it's just cosmetic. I think the lowest tier is always the lowest tier across games. What are your thoughts on Elden Ring after a week? Good game. I'm going to play it again. Off stream.
What were your thoughts on Elden Ring after a week?
Very happy. Great innovation on the combat in terms of the player. You know, good job putting a lot of cool stuff out there in an open world. Imagine Mind's Eye isn't necessary for this. It technically wouldn't be necessary, but it'll definitely help speed things up. I mean, it would be interesting if there was, like, permanent weapon degradation in Monster Hunter, but at the same time, maybe it would be bad. I don't know. I mean, Hunting Horn would just... I mean, it would... You know, I'm trying to skip things that would kind of... I mean, obviously, ranged weapons would invalidate the challenge. To me, Longsword feels like a good middle ground. The hardest weapon, in some ways, would be Insect Glaive. You would either have to, like, gauge doing tornado slashes, or you would have to do, like, aerial. Or I guess you could do bug only. Swap cell weapon if you hit red. Yeah, I mean, you know, it'd be nice if it could do something like that automatically, yeah. So, I've tried doing runs before Fire Cannon, where armor skills and stuff get randomized. The issue is there's just, like, so many, like, really bad skills in the game that it doesn't end up as interesting as you might think. Like, a lot of times you just end up being like, oh, I've got a bunch of points in, like, Spore Puff Expert and Speed Crawling in Monster Scouter, you know? It was surprisingly underwhelming. It would actually be be nice if there was some sort of interplay between bashing the monsters with the bowgun and getting a buff for your shots. Rise is a little bit better in that regard. There's less useless skills and there's more, like, technically damage skills. It's still got a couple, like, geologist and, like, I think it's got entomologist. Certainly you could. The mod that was designed, from what I remember, didn't really go out of its way to parse out bad skills, though. And, like, having some bad skills is okay, but every time I did the run, it was like, oh, I guess I have no usable... I guess I'm just not going to get any attack skills. If it was, like, random skills, but then, like, also, like, more points in those skills, maybe it could work. Oh, the Special K guy? That guy's pretty good. It's the same guy that fixed, like, original Dark Souls. That makes me really happy. Once the performance issues are gone from Elden Ring on PC, there's really not much you can criticize the game about. The only criticism, if I have any, is that the game throws so many interesting weapons at you, but upgrade materials feel so limited. That sounds a little bit like Monster Hunter dumping everything into 2 cores. It also explained why it was so bad on PC, but probably better on console, because console is probably a bit better at getting all the processing power it needed. Oh, the mini roguelite, the Frontier Tower? Was it Sky Road? It's pretty fun. It's fun to do with friends, for sure. You get to watch your friends get deleted by Fatalis. It's always a good time. Let's see if this unlocks the arena. Should. Frontier's sounding better and better. There's always a lot of interesting things there. I mean, it's debatable without player customization how many even end up being great. There's definitely some stuff in Frontier that was like 100% a time sink to get you to stay subscribed. Like, there were weapon class specific armor skills that you could only get by like fighting Raviente every day for like months. And that's pretty player unfriendly. I mean, sometimes things are fine, and I get that, but it's more like... I think this might be it. Let's see what this does. Raviente's not fun? Raviente's interesting. I don't know that it's fair to be like, say it's not fun. I have no idea. I have no clue what I want to use. Oh, I should probably look at their items. Poison, parasleep, no bombs. These have bombs. This has got a lot of bombs. I have no idea how this is going to go. Raviente, I think, is a 16-player fight. And it's got multiple phases that you go through. When it's time to get your carves, it's actually like an entire quest. So you can switch out and get your carver armor with like fast carving. If this really works, I'm going to be really happy. I mean, there's never been anything like him before or since in the history of Monster Hunter. That many people hunting at the same time with, like, so much progression. This is working out okay. I trust that the current team that's out there working on it, and I know they've got versions of Raviente working, will make it interesting and fun to play. How many cards did you get in Raviente's fight? I don't know. I have done it before, but I can't remember. I think you're more limited by time than anything else. Oh, no. Morale's always down. Needs to stay up. No, Raviente was pretty much always around, from what I remember. I mean, it would be like a couple times a day, but I don't think he would take. I don't think he took like a week vacation or anything like that. This water damage is purely cosmetic. I mean, I'm pretty sure there were daily Raviente rewards. you think of time gates in world, like rotations in world or seasons, it was Dose? Dose, it's not that big of a deal because it wasn't that hard to switch times of day or seasons. It cost money, but you could change it any time. In terms of like, in theory, getting like player bases more active and engaged, I'm not necessarily 100% opposed to time gating it. I think it's a little awkward when it's just like, is Cold up or is Safi up? It'd be nice if there was even more rotation than that. If there were like 4 siege events going on at the same time and it alternated between all 4 of them in terms of like 2 up and then 2 up. Oops. He's big. It's okay to get hit by him. Not what I wanted to do. I wanted to get the arms. Do we get a pod? No. Just a red shadow. I don't even know if we're gonna get B rank. I thought Rio liked Arby's. Haven't played World in a long time? What's stopping you? I remember when the World Beta first came out, I saw this stream of this one guy that just kept doing the spinning bludgeon move over and over and over again. Like, it's the only move he would do, and he would never actually do, like, the golf swing at the end. And his chat was getting so mad at him. Just, like, so angry. They're like, do another move! I couldn't tell if the guy was, like, actually trolling them, or if that's like the only move he knew how to do. Could have been a little bit of both. How much mud is there? Allegedly, when they get ready to serve you the meat, it comes out of a package and it looks like mud. I'm not hating him as a, you know, if he's a new player using spinning bludgeon. It looks like it should do a lot of damage. It doesn't necessarily give you a very clear indication that you're supposed to combo out of it either. Well, I mean, if you could spam the slide attack, I mean, that's pretty good damage. As long as you're landing the final hit, you're doing okay. That's looking like we're at the 10-minute mark. This is miserable. I'll tell you though, this feels like a real fight. Normally, Baroth just dies. Not today. Well, I mean, you will die today. You could have killed me. Furious Rajang naked? I got cocky after beating Elatrion. Turnip actually kept at it, and he did do it eventually. With hammer. There were too many Furious Rajang moves that I did not want to put up with anymore. I feel like that probably is fair, using the clutch claw attack. It's okay. Jason, hello. He's close though. He's got like what, 10% health left? It's not bad. I don't mind carding once. I have no idea. What is this, Barjo? What? Barjo? I think it's like a Baroth crossed with a Devil Joe? It's pretty big, I guess. $13 minutes. See how many times you're gonna have to kill. But if we can get Mind's Eye out of it, it'll be worth it. It'll be a shame though, covering up my guy's beautiful looks. Although I guess maybe I could layer over it. Oof. Well, we got the ticket. It's not oh no. Please do not register me on the world rankings. I don't want to know that it took that long. I want that to be our little secret. How many tickets do you need? I have no idea. Probably more than one. Excuse me? Are we sure it gives Mind's Eye? It doesn't say, it doesn't say it. I don't think it gives Mind's Eye. I think that was a mistake. Maybe the high rank version does. Yeah, somebody said the low rank version did, but I think that was inaccurate. And honestly, I think I would rather just fight Rathalos. I mean, was it fun? I don't know if I would use that word. It was a challenge. Carded once. I certainly don't want to fight 7. I don't know, though. Maybe the Ryu set would be an improvement over Rathalos. I don't know. Oh, it's so hard. Would I rather fight 7 Baroths? It's so stupid. How many Rathaloses am I going to have to kill to make full Rathalos? I mean, that's not going to be a small number either. I mean, that's going to be a big number. I don't know. Well, so the Ryu armor set is the full armor set, so that's just done. Rathalos, I think I need 4. I think it's 2 pieces for critical element, and then 4 pieces for Mind's Eye. Paloma will be fine. I mean, I might bounce on his head, but I'll just tenderize it. So that means obviously I would need 1 ruby for 1 piece, but if I just use all the other pieces, then it'll be fine. I'll probably have to kill 3 high rank Rathaloses in order to make his armor set. I mean, it's going to be what? Pookie Pookie, Anjanath, Pink Rathian. And then we could start more reliably farming Rathalos. There might be a quest we can do early on where he shows up in like an event or something like that. That is possibly an option, but I don't know that it's a good one. A little sad. I got that poison off really early. Palomo easily one of the most interesting monster designs, while simultaneously having maybe one of the more lame movesets in the series. I guess it's debatable. Going into flying mode is always kind of cool for him, but at the same time, also kind of sucks. Because now you got to deal with him in the air. I find it really funny when you like do like a helm splitter. Like normally things would be freaking out. He just like doesn't care. Just a small tickle. Oh no, it hit. Did you not hear the chum chum chum? Palomo is the starter version of Kushala. It treats you a little bit. Yeah, they didn't slack on the sound design in Rise at the very least. Some of the sounds are pretty nice. Some of the animations feel kind of bad though. Like, and I miss hit stop being a thing, but because some players complained. Or maybe Ichinose doesn't like the hit stop either. I don't know. Hates you so much, I'd rather play Red Sharpness than finish the challenge. You want to do Silver Rathalos with Gunlance? Tough guy? I actually think the triple butt slam that G-rank Palomo does is kind of interesting. What the hell? Did that just ruin the turf war? You call me weak, you called me hateful and malicious. Yeah, no, that's accurate. Those are descriptors. Like if you created like a bubble cloud of adjectives, you make sure to include petty and spiteful in there as well. I love every time a monster roars, like in my head I'm like, I should sharpen. And then I look at my sharpness and I go, oh. Yeah. Earthgrave's actually helping out a little bit with their 1 point of stun resistance. 14 damage. Oh, come on. I won't time out in G rank. I'm confident I could get up through Shara. Fatalis, I don't know. It's less that I don't think I could beat Fatalis and more like I don't think I want to spend the time grinding up everything I would need in order to beat him. But I'm fairly confident I could go up to and including Shara. I actually have to do some work to get flash pods later. A Fatalis I don't know is impossible because there's been weaponless runs against Fatalis before. Granted, they had like a maxed out cat. Probably did a lot of resets to get good RNG. The roaming ballista does a lot of damage. You just keep spamming bombs. I mean, at that point, though, like, are you even fighting it? It does not have infinite ballista and cannonballs, but I mean, you do things like you spam poison smoke bombs, mega barrel bombs. Dummy Overlord, hello. You've got a maxed out cat doing stuff. Don't neglect the cat damage. Cat damage is pretty good too. Cannons aren't bad either. It's over the series, it's interesting how the balancing on the Palicos have gone. Oh, we got Thorns going. Almost done. You wish Dalamadur would come back. You ever fight Shah Dalamadur? You still feel that way? What if in getting Dalamadur back, you also got as Shah Dalamadur? You really doing anyone any favors? You would scream into life. I'm not even talking about farming him. I'm just saying, like, as a fight, Shah just felt so much worse. I would take Gog any day. I would sacrifice monsters forever to get Gog back in the game. Palomu I would sacrifice in a heartbeat. He's scary, but he's a good fight. I mean, he's a, very large, overgrown Gormagala, but he's really cool. Like, it's really interesting if you fight enough Gors and you fight Xeno, you're like, huh. Did you give up Base World Nergigante for Gog? No. I would kill even more monsters for Base World Nergigante. Let's make sure our bombs are as close to capped as they can be. I guess that'll do. I don't know. Maybe we got an upgrade that we missed. Like it matters. Are you kidding me? Really? I think I want to fight a Pookie. But Nebel forgot to send it, so now you're sending it late. Better late than never. Because again, was it for an assignment? Why won't... Why won't you talk to me? Fine. I don't need you. I'll do my own questing. Yeah, we need a medium monster bone. Oh, you're sick. Your stomach's been bothering you, right? Yeah, I've been wanting to crap my pants for a while now. I've been having some struggles. Right now, like right now, I kind of got to crap myself. Do you want to come to Disney on Ice with you? No, I don't do public events. It's not personal. But thank you for the invitation. Maybe someday I'll go out in public. Come and be your skin suit for a day. Yeah. Someday I'll see the sun? I mean, I go outside sometimes. I've done dumpster diving before in college. I got a pretty sweet futon out of the dumpster. Don't tell Jen. You're gonna get super high and go? I mean, it's probably a pretty fun show whether you're super high or not, but I mean, I guess you do you. I mean, you bought the tickets. Easy way to get bed bugs? I'm sure in most cities you'd be almost guaranteed to get bed bugs that way. But I mean, this is a college campus. If there were bed bugs, presumably they would get maintenance in there to shut them down before they ended up in the dumpster. Futon is covered in guns. The worst part is I had a really nice futon, but it ended up getting stolen. So then I had to sleep on a dumpster futon. Happens to your red sharpness fully depletes? I mean, nothing. You've already been out of red sharpness. I mean, certainly my couch fortune is in a far different way nowadays. get me. I don't know if you want to hang out, Cool It guys, or if I'm being propositioned for a date right now, or both. Again, flattered, much appreciated. Okay, you sit behind me and I have to listen to you breathe. So you're making it. All right, I don't think you're just. If I want to go see a show, I mean, I could go see a show. I don't have to have some dude like breathing in my ear for me to go. All right? You have any idea how many living rooms I have? It's not for lack of money. I'm not trying to flex like my enormous streamer wealth. I'm just saying, like, I could if I wanted to go to a show, I could get one. Heard I have two? I have 2 living rooms, a sunroom, and a finished basement in an anime room. People say it's a hentai room, but it's not. Give me the bones. I need 1 bone. You can do this for me, Pookie. If it was like a time, would it be weird to post pictures of your office, your Discord? I mean, I don't know. Is there something weird about your office? No, I mean, you could post it. Post it in like the art channel or something. If it's gonna have like, you know, like an arrangement of dildos with like a shrine to me in front of it, maybe don't post it. But if it's just like a normal desk setup and you're just like happy about your anime figures, I mean, that's fine. Now I give you ideas to make the dildo shrine. Giant bubble, yeah. You can't fall asleep and engage in chat? Just sleep. It's so late for you, Turnip. Is it like 3 a.m.? It's oddly specific. I mean, if you're gonna have a dildo shrine, I mean, you go in. You go in all the way. The desk of animes, but my face is just like different faces on each anime figure. I mean, that almost sounds kind of cool, actually. Do I have a shrine in my room? I'm not too much into that sort of stuff. I know some people like really get into it. They like having like a little collection of like anime figurines or whatever and stuff like that. And that's fine if that's what you like, that's what you're into. But for me, I just rather not. I mean, I've got enough crap anyways. I mean, I respect it for what it is, but like I can't personally understand like the what are those little soulless, the Funko Pop stuff, like that sort of stuff. Like I just can't understand it. Would I make a Defoe shrine? Your boss caught you watching stream. Be back in a few. I feel like something's going on over there, and I don't know what it is. If I could get like HD like Blu-rays of like every Defoe film ever, I'd have like a little Defoe shrine. He's a great actor. Maybe like I turned him down, so he's like upset. I understand. I get it. I mean, hey, you take your shot. It sounded like you wanted a date, though. I'm a married man. I don't know what to tell you. I'm a married man. I don't really go to public events. Not in the United States. We were talking about it in the Turapium Discord about how there's going to be like TwitchCon in the US and then like TwitchCon in Europe. And everyone's like, TwitchCon in the US is seeming pretty sus. We're all like, I don't know about that one. The other one's like in Denmark or something. We're all like, yeah, maybe Denmark, but like, it's pretty sus. You were just being funny? Uh-huh. No, completely understandable. This is on the same level of the guy that was like, private oil rig stream for 2 months for $100,000. Uh-huh. I was just joking. Unless. Maybe not. Compete in Smash Brothers in USA nowadays. They were removing, as far as I know, literally all mask requirements everywhere. Fully unmasked, unvaxxed. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Just feel bad for the old people and the babies. You know what I mean? Maybe more so for the babies. Unmasked, unvaxxed, unwaxed. Yeah. Uh-huh. I mean, I'm not saying I need to meet up in a protective Zorb ball. I just mean, you know, if I'm going to be in a crowded area with a lot of other people, I mean, I think everyone should feel maybe a little bit better just wearing masks still. Whatever. I mean, hell, it's cold and flu season anyways, though. I mean, I understand that there's going to be a date at some point where it'll just make sense to be like, all right, no need to wear masks anymore. It's fine. Like, that date will happen, and it should happen at some point. It doesn't have to be like the remainder of human existence. My thing is like, I just worry for the babies, the little kids. You know. You know, they can get bovid. I know everybody thinks like, oh, well, the babies, you know, they can handle it better, but like, we don't know that. We don't know anything. We don't know crap. Poor little buddies. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I get it. Like, all right, age 4, but like, that's still not like age 0. We don't know what sort of permanent effects it's gonna have on them. I mean, I got nieces and nephews that are under the age of 5. not good for growing immune systems to ignore a lot of the world's microorganisms, though. I'm not saying that they shouldn't be exposed to, like, you know, breast milk and or, like, sucking on shoes or whatever it is where they get microorganisms so they can start building an immune system. I just mean bovid. That's all. If it were me, I would not want my child raw dogging COVID to get a stronger immune system. Not until we know more and we're 100% sure it doesn't affect them. No, I mean, certainly there's a decent amount of, like, you know, kids picking stuff off the ground and putting it in their mouth and building an immune system that way. And, like, that's still happening. I mean, there's still kids at home. I feel like this is going better than I would have expected. That was 16 damage. That almost looked like damage. I think I mean, it depends on the vaccine you get. The modern vaccines are kind of like Star Trek. It's like mRNA. It's like artificial DNA? RNA? Manufactured RNA? It's like a cheat code for your immune system, I think. It's technically not a microorganism, but I guess it's technically safer in the long run if it works out. It's pretty wild if you ask me. It seriously does feel like Star Trek stuff. Are you planning on not timing out in high health monsters? We deal more damage. Flunked his immunology classes? What are you talking about? I'll have you know, for a Kakona, I'm like nearly like a Harvard Medical School PhD graduate over here. Alright, so hear me out, Savage Joe. I've got a friend with a really small peepee. Could mRNA increase the size of his peepee? My friend's got a really small peepee. Like, what could mRNA do about the size of his peepee? What the hell do you not understand between... Hold on a second. Can I deconstruct this? Building your immune system is not the same. Teaching your body a strain of COVID is not building your immune system. When I upgrade my long sword, that is improving my weapon. What the hell is that even supposed to mean? Nothing can be done for my friend's micro PP. I'll let him know. I don't know what sort of semantics that is. That's not COVID of a monster stream? Alright, fair enough. This all started because somebody wanted me to go to Disney on Ice high and breathe into my ear. If you're already immunocompromised, like you've got like full-blown AIDS and you don't have an immune system? I guess? apologies for anybody with full-on immunocompromised. I mean, your point, you got other issues. You do need a bubble. That's not how this started? It is, actually. I'm blaming that. Can we all go to Disney and breathe on me? No. That is not okay. Why don't you breathing on me? Goon germs, keep them to yourself. Seriously? They're like always there. Maybe I took too long. I don't know. Very strange. Only one. This sucks. I kind of want to go down again. So wait. You could make my PP glow in the dark, but you can't make it larger? I mean, my friend's PP, not mine. I mean, at least that'd be a cool party trick. The lights go out, people scream, they're like, does anybody have a flashlight? You just like a little glow stick slowly emerges. Don't worry, I got that. I got it all. Make windmilling a lot more entertaining. I mean, any situation where you're windmilling is it's going to be entertaining. I mean, would it be more entertaining? Absolutely. But I mean, you're just taking a good time into a better time. I've done that with friends. I was actually encouraged to do so. What? I don't. I mean, I mean, what do you want me to say to? What is the difference? I mean, it was my. Should my initial assumption have been it was just guys windmilling? Like, hey guys, let's try this out. How many windmills can we go at once? Were you trying to blow out like a candle or something? I don't have any gunpowder. I don't know if I need any for Legiana. Somebody's. Guys, it's my 25th birthday and I have a very special request in blowing out the candles. This would mean the world to me, please. Just stone cold sober. 6 guys windmilling furiously at a birthday cake. Go faster! The flame is flickering! That's sweet. Explain why you put yourself through the pain with this challenge. Pain encourages growth. You never know what you're capable of until you try it, retired pirate. Such as, have you ever tried to pull out a candle by windmilling furiously at it? Can I tell you my strategy? Are we talking about windmilling out candles, or are we talking about beating the video game? Oh, and I'm NA champion. I can do whatever the hell I want. I just hit the monster and then it dies. Tell that to the small PV friend. There's so many devices out there that promise to make it larger, and then none of them work. Monster and a longsword red sharpness thing? I don't even think about it, man. I just hit the monster and then it dies. I mean, it dies considerably slower than it would die if I did not have red sharpness, but we do nearly exactly half of the damage that we would normally do. At least once we're in master rank. It'll be about half damage because white sharpness is like, what, 1.32? Red sharpness is 0.7, I think. It's pretty bad. Plus, I don't think it's in this game. Red is 0.5? It's either 0.5 or 0.7. It's low. .5, 0.75. That's lower than I thought. Your first instinct when you were pantsed was to windmill? A rage boner? I mean, that's a graceful way to handle it, I suppose. Red sharpness mod for elemental is 0.25. Yeah, people were saying I should go status, but I'm pretty sure the elemental modifier works for status too. So we're gonna get probably 2 poisons. That's fine. Once we're in master rank and I'm, let's say, quote unquote, allowed to do slinger bursts, that'll also help our damage out. Kind of, because the damage is kind of scaled for master rank, the slinger bursts. At least for monsters that have piercing pods and bomb pods. Thorn pods don't really matter much. Obviously, dragon pods are basically useless, but in those situations, it works out okay. Flint shots are also kind of helpful. Let's just whack him. You know, I always love that sound effect of Legiana just like getting full on like dumpstered and screaming as it like falls to the ground. Okay, maybe. Yep. Oh, like so proud of myself. Yay! I did almost 100 damage on a Helmbreaker. That was maybe a little optimistic. That's really sad. How can I fill your gauge that quickly? I mean, there's a couple different ways to fill your gauge. I mean, the sheath attack will give it a passive buff. Landing a counter is okay, I guess. It's an option. Poison yet? Falafel free hello. I could go for a falafel right now. Man, back in college, there was this guy. He had a little restaurant, and he had, like, the tastiest falafel and, like, chicken soup. Like, whenever I was hungover, I would go there. I'd get a falafel, I'd get some of his chicken soup, and it would always make me feel so much better. You know all the sweet moves yet? Well, you want to use the EI slash. You want to use the Foresight slash. Between the two of those, you get your gauge up real quick. You okay, bud? The thing of the Foresight slash is you need to have some spirit gauge already. But that's where the EI slash comes in handy. I don't know how far you are in the game. In Master Rank, it's not necessary, but it can be sometimes somewhat helpful to have a point of focus. Do I ever miss working for Big Oil? I never actually got hired to work on that oil rig. No, I only ever worked for finance. I worked in finance, and I had a brief stint in non-profit childcare work. Oh, shoot. Well, I guess it worked out. Kind of work. Yeah, I'd be streaming on the oil rig. Will I use Mind's Eye when available? Yes, absolutely. I mean, it's not gonna break the challenge is 0.5 raw modifier. That's the challenge. Oh, we can do this. I'll show you. The fact that I'm just, like, bouncing on his head is actually genuinely upsetting. Like, just, like, I think there's, like, a point in that animation where I may not bounce. Kamikaze. Go for broke. Thank you. Oh, wow. That almost killed me. Streaming is more fun than those things. Did I enjoy them? I mean, streaming is... I mean, honestly, I put... Do I enjoy streaming more? Yes. Is streaming less effort than any of those? I mean, at most jobs, you have, like, times throughout the day where, like, you're not doing much. In fact, the higher you get up into management, the less you actually do. Whereas when you're streaming, you're always kind of doing something. So from like a laziness of the human condition perspective, streaming can be a lot of effort. But I mean, it is enjoyable. Hard to directly compare. I'm not going to be over here like crying, like, oh, streaming is such hard work. Oh, you would never understand. No, it's lucky and fortunate to be able to do it. But at the same time, it's not, you know, I'll just turn on the OBS and then, you know, play the video game. I mean, you could do that, but I mean, there's like, you know, 98% of the platform just does that. And then I'm not able to do it full time. Do you have any downtime? The job at the child care home that I had, because I worked nights a lot of the time, I had a ton of, like, I had sometimes 4 to 5 hours of downtime a shift. I could do literally anything I wanted. Yeah, I'd bring my laptop in, I would do video editing and stuff like that. The first series of bank jobs I had, I didn't, like, I worked really hard not to even get into the habit of, like, turning on the internet to, like, a web page where I could not do work. I was very serious. Worked really long hours. And I ended up leaving that job and going to another one, and there was, like, just, like, literally not enough work, so... I wouldn't say I ever slacked off there, but sometimes there was nothing to do, so you just, you know, check the news websites, do whatever. I mean, I remember Wet Dogs are, like, recording episodes of, like, the Tri-LP at that job, because, again, like, you know, between the hours of, say, 11 p.m. and, I don't know, 5 a.m.? And all the kids were just asleep anyways. We get the chores done, and that was it. There were some jobs in that company where it was union, and in the union, they were actually allowed to just sleep. That sounded pretty good. But I never had that luxury. That's fine, though. I had other stuff I got done. This is really annoying. I was about to go for a ride, but I guess we don't need it. You normally don't end up fighting Legiana in this area. But then, I guess you don't normally fight Legiana with red sharpness, so. Where are you? This is really rare. You, like, never fight Legiana here. Diablos is going to be an absolute nightmare. It's going to be... close. Really, really, really close. I think that's it. You know, in a way, it's kind of... What? I was gonna say, in a way, it's kind of refreshing fighting him like this. How early can you get Mind's Eye? High rank. It's on Rathalos. It's also on, like, the special Street Fighter Arena set. I don't think I missed. I mean, I don't... Maybe I miscounted. But he's definitely ready now. I don't know what happened. I blame the brainworms. Would Azure Star-Lord be easier to get? Don't you have to fight a Rathalos to get that? Or like a very tiny Azure Rathalos and then a big Dodogama? I don't know, maybe. Smaller monsters are generally easier. Are the skills better? I don't know. I need weakness exploit. I think mixing Rathalos and Azure will probably be the best thing to do. I don't know, I mean, it might be easier. I don't know if it'd be better. You know, I would still ideally get better skills. I mean, it's going to be wacky anyways. Like, it's going to be messed up. Am I doing mastering? Current plan is to go up through Shara. I don't know if we're going to go past Shara. Depends on how long it takes. I mean, it's starting to look like it's going to be like a whole stream just to get the low rank. Doesn't he normally let you check the harvest tree? Is that the person down at the bottom? I got this? I mean, I'm not suffering a crisis of confidence at all. It's just literally more of like how much time I have. Yeah, how long it's going to take. Is this the resource guy? I have never talked to this person. Who's Andrew? You love this challenge idea. I'm glad it brings joy into your heart. I'm glad my suffering brings you joy. Okay. It's fine. It's whatever. It's good enough. I mean, we're going to do it. We do have an upgrade. It's an okay upgrade. Very lucky. Very lucky on that RNG there. I love Odo. Oh, it's such a good fight. Yeah, so at the very least, I can tell you we're doing Master Rank. How far into Master Rank other than Shara, I don't know. Shatterhorn is actually going to debatably be one of the hardest things to do if we're planning to go to Fatalis. I mean, Fatalis himself will obviously be difficult, but Shatterhorn is just his own particular type of hell. Is it red from the very start? Yeah, you see the sharpness gauge. That's what we got. That's what we're working with. Why not? Why not grab these mushrooms here? I might even go out of my way to grab it over here too. Sharpness is important in Monster Hunter. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's always been a pretty important thing, even in Monster Hunter 1. Yellow sharpness in world isn't horrible for some weapons. But otherwise, yeah, I mean, green is the baseline nowadays. I mean, it hasn't always been that way. You know, there's definitely been sharpness inflation as the years have gone by. Like, even blue feels weird to be in now, even though blue is a perfectly fine sharpness amount. But we're spoiled with white constantly in almost every version of the game. Oddly enough, purple has been nerfed so much that it doesn't always feel that necessary. But it's still nice to have. She's like hyperventilating. Don't pull your mask down. It's still stinky there. There's still like spores floating around. She calls the old lady Sumi. In Monster Hunter language. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. Grandma, maybe? Mom? Over the nose and chin. It's not hard. All right. Chances of me screwing this up. I'm like bouncing on everything. Nice. Not good. Takes it off so she can sneak. This is terrible. I'm gonna have to start like aggressively tenderizing, which is not really what I want to do. How are you already tired? That's a little weird, huh? Some okay damage there, actually. He's weak against red, since he is also red. Sounds like some Warhammer 40K logic there, but you know what? I'm into it. I have to admit, I have felt the allure, and it's not like I'm in public often, of if I'm wearing a mask, I need to talk to somebody. There's like some like dumb monkey part of my brain that says, oh, you should take your mask off to talk to them. I don't, but I do feel that dumb monkey impulse. So I'm actually not going to use Slinger Bursts until Master Rank, because it would literally be cheating through low and high rank if I did. Otherwise, I mean, yeah, I mean, I could see capacity up being okay. Ooh. I got a bush I can hide in. So it took forever. Sorry about the windmill conversation? Nah, you established yourself as maximum chat, I guess. Some powerful bro friendships. Get him. We'll go for that. Still got it. Unfortunate, but at the same time, I mean, I guess it's broken. Oh man, it just annihilated that Vespoid. I would say that I don't know that there's a melee weapon in the game, Kamikaze, that I would say doesn't feel good. I'm trying to think what the least satisfying weapon could be, and I don't really know. This is practice for a red sharpness only speedrun. So normally you do speedruns because, like, you think there's going to be like a competition or some sort of like a community around a particular challenge. Yeah, I don't think anyone else in the world is going to run this. But I mean, if you plan on doing it, you know, if you do one, I will do one. Or if you can go to another speedrunner into doing it, then I will do it. As it is, consider this the world's fastest speedrun anyways, because no one else is doing it. Unfortunate. Wow. Yeah. I mean, that's true, yeah. If it were a actual speed run, then you would just run Sword and Shield and Slinger Burst over and over again. Oh, the bounce was because I got the special sheath. Nah, there will definitely be all bosses in Elden Ring. It's just a matter of somebody figuring out the insane routing to do it. You know what Slinger Burst needs? It doesn't need to be removed. It just needs to be scaled to low and high rank. Maybe scaled based off of star level? Oops. Just because there's 100 bosses doesn't... I mean, that's not a big deal. I mean, whatever. It's only 100. They don't even take... I mean, many of them don't even take that long to kill. A minute or two. I got swiped. Did he swipe left or swipe right? You're greatly underestimating the Souls speedrunning community if you think that somebody isn't already out there. What happens if you run a red Sharpness? You die in real life. Hey, there's a pod. Get in there. He's ready. Really wasn't that bad. I mean, we died once, but I mean, it's fine. It's honestly, it was fine. Not copium. Would bug only lave be viable for this? I don't know. I mean, probably it would deal more damage than attacking normally. But, I mean, low rank bug is really annoying to use. Yeah, master rank maybe a little bit. You got spirit and strength boost. But early bugs are pretty painful. And then, like, insect lave in general. You have advanced aerial, or you have, like, spaced out tornado slashes. In terms of, like, combos you can kind of do. My guy's got a real puss on his face in the background. It's so sad.
リトメ R ガザルベムートテタイラオスリース
So Rathalos... I'm not going to say Rathalos is fine. But we get the environmental off on him. Which is like, what, 10% health. We get that huge attack opening down at the bottom. That should be okay. Should be fine. Diablos is what I'm actually like... I don't know if I want to use the word scared. Concerned? Worried? He's gonna be really hard. I'm a little worried. The worry is I go to attack him. I hit the horns. I bounce. And then I get slaughtered. That's the order of events that I'm concerned about. Metal Vines, thank you. You excited?
Dalvin's just resubscribed for 24 months.
The run should last. We're finishing low rank and we're gonna get a little bit into high rank today. Depending on how cooperative Rathalos is, we should be able to finish high rank tomorrow. And that gives a couple days. That gives like 3 or 4 days for master rank. Which should be enough time. What are the odds of getting a Mind's Eye gem in high rank? Functionally 0. I don't even know if we get any gems from the run. No, I understand Metal Vines. I get it. I wouldn't watch the streams either. The best deco we could hope to get would be something like a non-elemental deco from Diablos. Or Anjanath. I've gotten one from Anjanath before. In high rank. Mind's Eye gem from the championship? I have no idea what you're talking about. Once you clear Shara, you can meld it. But it might be a little bit late for us at that point. I remember small barrel bombs. Well, technically, we're going to be going back after this anyways.
Finale.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Would this type of challenge be just as fun to watch in Rise? Maybe? I just feel like when you told Ryozo to give us the Mind's Eye deco, I never once asked Ryozo to do that. You must be thinking of somebody else. That wasn't me. You got your streamers mixed up. How embarrassing. That's okay. I don't mind. I don't have to be your exclusive streamer. If you watch other streamers, that's okay. And yeah, if it were like one of those time-limited rewards, like, you know, the attack plus charm and stuff, I mean, you only get those when it was given out. That's what you said? You win the championship, they ask you what to gift, and you said mine's Zydeco? I never said that. You must be thinking of another streamer. I really don't know who you're thinking of, but that was not me. But that, like I said, it's okay, though. I'm not mad. You could watch other streamers. I'm not, like, jealous or anything. Did you mod for red sharpness? No, we take, like, 10 minutes at the start of every quest attacking Jagras, and then we go in. Rundus, thank you.
Just resubscribed for 5 months.
Man, that face is haunting when she, like, sticks it into, like, the fire. I'm pissed at the breach of exclusivity. You know what it's not so much that they watch another streamer. Is that it's like, you know what it would be like? It's like if you took me to bed and, like, in the middle of, like, our passion, you said, oh, XQC. It would just be like, it would be like a little embarrassing. It's like, I wouldn't mind if, like, you dated XQC too, but, like, to mix us up like that, that's a little embarrassing. That's a little degrading. But I mean, I don't know. I mean, that reflects more on them than it does on me, right? I'm not doing a very good job here, am I? You know, it puts a strain on the relationship. I'm not a Yandere streamer. It's fine. I don't stream 24 hours a day. Nowadays, I usually stream around like 6 hours or so, I guess. Depending on the day, if I'm tired or if I've like got like my thrusy is aching. Or, you know, if I feel like I'm going to poop myself. But on a normal day, everything else being equal, I'd like to stream for like 6 hours. And that's a good amount of time. That's a good stream. I mean, if we're doing like a little bit of role play, retired pirate, you know, like if you want me to be Ryozo and you want to be like Ichinose, like I'm okay with that. We can have a little game. Want to have like a little game? That's fine. Can you RP as Gormagala? Maybe. I don't know. It depends. Depends if you're better than the other guy was. The other guy was not a very good RPing at Gormagala. Demengal, thank you.
Subscribed for 26 months.
Yeah, as long as you're the small student. Dude, it's like so rough. Am I allowed to run the Rathalos armor from Mind's Eye? Yes, absolutely. And I will be routing for that. It's either that or the Ryu armor. But I think we're just going to go Rathalos. The only thing I'm not doing is until Master Rank, I'm not doing Flint Shot or Slinger Burst. I'm still doing Tenderize because whatever. You know, they're still doing the Claw Stagger animation, so I'll do that. But it doesn't really change the amount of damage I do very significantly. It does help reduce bouncing. But we're not, like, going, like, super hard into... Because, like, if I were allowed to just do Slinger Burst spam, like, the low rank would be meaningless. High rank would also be pretty easy. But once we're in Master Rank, Flint Shot and Slinger Burst is balanced. Like it's literally balanced around that difficulty level. So I'm not gonna feel bad about using it there. I'm not sure if I'm gonna like abuse it. Like I don't know that I'm necessarily gonna like, you know, turn into like a mosquito that flies onto everything, tenderizes, and Slinger Bursts away. Maybe if I'm really struggling, but. Maybe on, like, Bracky. Bracky's kind of like an asshole. I love Nergigante so much. Wow, just barely, huh? Wow. That would have been really awkward if I didn't have the large monster bones. I don't even know what I would do. I'm actually trying to think what I would do. Would I go out of my way? I don't know if I would go out of my way to get the large monster bones. Because, like, what's the earliest thing I could fight for that? Anjanath? Palomu? I don't know that I've ever tested it, but I think if you were to put Rathalos to sleep and then hit him with the waterfall, I think it would deal double damage. Well, I think it technically hits twice. He's just sitting in a pile of his own poop. That's gross. That's what I mean, Applebud. Like, I don't know if it actually affects it. I didn't even do enough damage to enrage him. That's embarrassing. Oh, that's so sad. Well. Alright. It's pretty sweet. Kind of want to wait for him to fly. Maybe he'll go for this. I don't know if I'm gonna have. No. What? This is the worst possible timing. I should be far enough away. Here comes Toby. They fight each other, but I don't think they actually have like a real turf war. Reversal of fortune! Be back hop fireballs right now. Ooh! Ooh, no. I go for an aggressive trap here. He's not actually going water side, is he? No. There's no way. Now he's probably hungry and he's going to go eat an Aptonoth. No, he's come on. Please. Toby's ruining my life right now. Toby, stop. Toby, stop it. Thank you. Outside of Devil Joe, is there anybody that fights Rathalos and wins? That's pretty much it, right? Rajang? I think both of them are the only ones that win. Rathian when he gets home. Glavenus? Does Glavenus fight Rathalos? No, Glavenus fights Rathian. Kind of a weird. Just something about like hitting the tail, bouncing, and then just seeing the number 3. To me, something about that is very funny. It's just, to me, it's amazing that I cut off anything. Any new recipes? The only thing that I've really been doing differently is the way I cook chicken thighs. It's very rustic. Cook out on a bed of carrots, potatoes, and onions. What if this was actually the way Longsword played and felt in Sunbreak? Sounds good. Certainly good for you. I mean, it tastes pretty good too. I add some seasoning to it, some roasted garlic seasoning and olive oil. And 55 damage. See that? Why not bread the chicken with crushed cheeses? Well, the attempt is to make something healthy. I don't know that breaded and crushed Cheez-Its would serve that goal. Have I heard about drinking shots of olive oil during keto? For some reason, I don't know how this happened. I blame Reddit. It's a contingent of people out there who think the concept of the keto diet is about eating a certain amount of fat a day. And they're like, oh, I got to get my fat in. Time to slam some olive oil. That is not the point of the ketogenic diet, at least not according to me. The point of the ketogenic diet is keeping your carbohydrates low enough so that you rely on your fat stores as a source of energy. Not that you're slurping down, you know, clarified butter and lard or whatever. To me, I always just said, you know, let's get my protein in, let's try and get 100 grams of protein. Let's stay under 30 or so grams of carbohydrates. And then fat to satiety, or more protein. I mean, I wasn't gonna really limit either. But I mean, whatever. I'm not a doctor. You do whatever the hell you want. I don't know. I don't care. If it works for you, I guess. Slam your olive oil. That went smoother than I guess I thought it would. Sounds rough? Not really. I mean, you eat chicken wings and stuff, or rotisserie chicken. It was pretty good. You're not a doctor? Why am I watching this stream then? I could play one on Twitch if you want, as an actor. What the hell am I doing? I never really struggled on it. The only time I ever struggled with any sort of diet is not because of my own choices. It's because you go to places and other people want to make choices for you. Oh, why not just eat this pizza? And you think to yourself, yeah, why not? Why not eat the pizza? So other people want to sabotage you. More so than anything you're doing to yourself on your own. Well, you know, if I really put the time in, I probably would have gotten more screamer pods. My mother-in-law is 100% convinced that if you cook the food yourself, no matter what it is, it's healthy. So she could have 5 pounds of pasta, and you could eat as much of the pasta as you want because you made it yourself. She knows what she put into it. It's just boiled the pasta. Yaimanalo. If you make it, there's nothing wrong with it. Just have to make it yourself, because you know what you put in it. You didn't put anything bad in it. Just, you know, 1 pound of pure carbohydrates. Or however many pounds. What about KFC's Beyond Fried Chicken? I have no idea what the macro ratios are of the Beyond Fried Chicken. As long as you know what's in your deep fried Oreos, it's okay. Have you asked them if they know how to prep pufferfish? I'd be surprised if they knew what pufferfish was. Deep fried Oreo? It's an American thing. Probably could have gotten more bombs. That would have been nice. I mean, we're in it now. This is going to be so hard. Oh, it's so scary. I'm so afraid. No. Please. I'm trying to hit the stomach. This is going exactly the way I thought it would. Yep. Might I have enough time to finish this? Barely. Poison went off. That's helpful. I bounced on his leg before I... if I saw that correctly, I did 2 damage. You know, at the very least, the stomach takes a lot of damage. No, 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 no. Literally spared. Could have been so much worse. It's like murdering with a spoon. You know, I hadn't made that exact comparison, but yeah, I mean, it's certainly not murdering with a normal weapon. Certainly not like a sword. How the hell did my thing go off? Is he gonna attack me? No, it's moving. I'm a better, braver hunter than most of you. I don't know that I can make that claim. Sword and shield, shield bash will not bounce. Oh no, I don't have them equipped! I look down and I see torch pots. I'm like, wait, that's not right! All I can do is slow, steady progress. We might get a trip soon. I feel like I just heard my hunter talk. Did you guys hear my hunter make a noise? Or was I just imagining that? I saw some 18s there. No, please, don't. He's definitely making noises. Uragon's got some weak enough hit zones where you wouldn't bounce. Like the back of his legs, I guess. He's been attacking chat this whole time. I wonder if I can get him to run into this thing and get stuck. Nope. He's probably going to go eat. Probably as good of a time as any to use this pitfall trap. I think. There's really no reason not to. Challenge like this, I think it's reasonable to use some extra items, extra abilities, situations like this. So the monster focus on whoever's dealing the most damage to it. Well, I don't think my count is out damaging me yet. I believe it is somewhat random. Barring special skills. Oh, oops. That was a mistake. I did not really want to go down there, but... It's funny, he did 2 hip checks in a row. We're not going to bounce on white spikes. We're going to have Mind's Eye by then. Hey, I actually got the wing a little bit. Cheater skill? Say that to the 0.5 sharpness modifier I have for my damage. .25 modifier for my element. And that's the real challenge, is like the reduced damage I'm dealing. Respect that I'm using armor at all? I mean, we're going to be using... I mean, Rathalos armor, I think, is, like, okay. You get, like, weakness exploit on it, right? Going all the way to Iceborne. Yes. Are we getting the Iceborne today? No. But we will get there. Probably tomorrow? Depends on how cooperative Rathalos is. I'll say this. This has gone slightly better than I expected. There might be a piece of Azure that's worth it. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know that Rio is going to be the trick. And I don't know necessarily that crit boost is even that necessary either. All things considered. I mean, we're really just using the high rank Rathalos stuff just to make the stuff up until master rank Rathalos just a little bit more tolerable. Is that a mod making all the sharpness red? Yes. Yeah, I like running mods that make the game harder. Uh-oh. It's exactly what I was worried about happening. Happens when sharpness runs out? Technically nothing. Oh, it's so rough. Is this run the equivalent, McNeil Lord, of being like, tell your friends you like CBT without telling them you like CBT? I graded a little bit there. I really shouldn't have. There was really no reason to. I don't think you get the flat damage moves from mounting anymore, though. You mean the mounting attack? I mean, cognitive behavioral therapy? It's something like cognitive behavioral therapy. In a way. CBT is like that. I'm amazed that I haven't died yet. Well. Let's not talk too soon. Closed beta test, yeah. That's the one. I want the damage from that pod. I'm telling you, red Sharpness Gunlance isn't that bad because, like, yeah, you don't get any shelling, but, like, it's not like the shelling on Gunlance was ever where the big damage was anyways. You hate the katana? Me too, man. Let's start a club. I don't see why you couldn't play songs with Hunting Horn at red Sharpness. You get Mind's Eye really easily. Big damage on the Gunlance? Are we talking about the shelling? I mean, it's never big damage. It's like consistent damage. I hope this is it. Apparently I still remember how to count. That's nice. Wonder if we're gonna get lucky and get the Keen Bones from Pookie Pookie. A master rank is gonna be miserable. I'm letting myself do flint shots and what are those called? Slinger bursts there, so it'll get a little bit better. Shockwaves get a damage multiplier from Sharpness. It does in Rise. I don't know if it does in World. Honestly, I don't. I should, but I don't. I would assume they do, but at the same time, I haven't tested it, so. The extra long weapons in general from Frontier are really fun. Finally able to watch again?
31 months. Finally able to watch again.
I mean, it's just, it's Monster Hunter. It's not Elden Ring. It was only 1 week of variety. That's not too bad. I'm sure there's going to be some streamers that are going to be stuck into Elden Ring hellscape for a long time. I was doing so much more damage than you? I know. People are getting so mad at me, but like I was putting points into strength and dex. It was a little bit more dex, but the weapon favored dex. I mean, I never really spent like I never took like a ton of time to like really grind out levels. I spent maybe 2 hours off stream one day helping people on Godric. Oh, I loved Elden Ring. Elden Ring was fine. Trying to figure out. I want to get the strength charm. I think the Elder Melder gives it to you. When strength faith? Depends. Why did nerds get mad about dex builds? It's just a very old meme. Relatively old meme. I did see one video on YouTube. It was a PvP video. And it was two people with like very strong shields and like weapons equivalent to rapiers just standing there blocking and poking at each other the whole time. Neither of which dealt any damage to other people. It's pretty great. I liked it. Doing that with Shield and Great Spear? You're ready for the PvP meta, apparently. For some people. Yeah, so, I mean, somebody asked earlier, did I have a problem with Elden Ring? No, I thought Elden Ring was great. I'm excited to see what DLC they add to the game, as well as any follow-ups. You know, sequels instead of Elden Ring 2 or whatever. Going through a lot of healing. Not surprising. Let's just double check that we've got our honey production going on. I like what they did with the combat. It feels like it's so much more now than just push R1. Double whips might actually be really cool. It's got a really neat looking moveset. I mean, shields actually seem kind of crazy. Is there a difference between power stancing and just having two weapons that are compatible in each other's hands? Like, do you have to like hold triangle anymore, or is it automatic? I mean, there are definitely multiple whip weapons in the game. You may only be able to get one normal whip, but you can definitely get other whips. We think there'll be a second one when Bloodborne hasn't got a second yet. It just seems like it's the new IP they're working on. I mean, Hammer would definitely be an easier choice here, Kamikaze. Yeah, there's I think the running attack and like the jumping attack for whip seems really nice. It's got a lot of range. I mean, what I'm saying, Shop, is like as long as the weapons are the same category, it's fine. There's definitely multiple whips that you can get. I mean, not like the weapon called whip you can only get one of, but you can get multiple weapons in the category. I mean, definitely my next playthrough, I'm just going to do intelligence and just blast things with magic. Nope, I think, I mean, I don't know, at least as far back as Dark Souls 2, I think there's always been multiple whips in each game. Dark Souls 1, I don't know. I mean, the whip has traditionally been very bad. But, I mean, it might be okay now. I don't know. Feels like they did a better job balancing everything, so everything feels at least somewhat viable. No list about weapons in the game here? No, I mean, you shouldn't go out of your way to spoil anyone anything. I mean, being vague is fine, but... No need to unnecessarily spoil people. I'm sure there's still plenty of people that are working for their first playthrough. They didn't balance Bloodhound Fang? People just getting mad that I crushed the game with it. It's definitely powerful. Well, not wanting to waste upgrade mats is actually, like, very understandable. It's my one criticism of the game is it should be a little bit nicer about giving you upgrade materials. I was between 120 and 130. I was definitely on the higher end of 120. Which, you know, I mean, I think the generally agreed upon meta in PvP for Souls games is around 120, which, you know, presumably endgame. So I certainly wasn't very over leveled. There was one dude in chat that was like level 350. I don't know what the hell he was doing. Slower weapons definitely do not do more bleed per hit. No, it was just the weapon art and just the weapon in general just had pretty good damage and definitely good scaling. I am using a mod to get red sharpness. Yep. You definitely Jesus Christ. Yep, screw it. Oh, hold on. What am I doing? Just a casual playthrough of Zora. Sundowning super hard. I'm playing him like he's Zora 1. All red with longsword. Harder than it looks. I'm just reading chat, okay? Just let me have my fun. I'm talking to you guys. Is beating up Jack. I'm sorry. Yeah, I have to hit a rock for 5 minutes at the start of every quest. Club for the reinforced club in Dark Souls is really good because it has bleed on it, fire cannon. What was that thing I was hitting on Zora? There's a little mining spot underneath it, but I'm bouncing on it, so I'm not going to break it. In a perfect world, I would. It's not a perfect world. I wonder how quickly I could die. I wonder how quickly I could get Nergigante to die. Oh no. Guys, we're in a bad way. Alright, hold on. I need to die quickly as possible. I don't want Nergigante. If Nergigante sees me, it's going to slow things down. I think he's going to see me. I'm going to die, like, immediately. Yes! Alright. Perfect. I know there's a lot of you out there who are just thinking to yourself, what the hell is wrong with this man? Don't worry about it. Entirely calculated. Hope that does damage during the cutscene. It's like the music's not playing. I feel like I broke something. So if Nergigante sees you and you don't repel him, he stays on the back a lot longer. Whereas if he doesn't see you, he kind of runs away a little bit faster, so you don't have to beat him. The fastest thing to do is to beat him and make him run away. But barring that, just don't let him see you. This is actually a strategy that's like 3 years old. When I was originally routing history book percent, this is one of the strategies I experimented with. It was only until we got the really comfy routing for like extra mega barrel bombs that we started doing clearing Nergigante. Debatably, this might end up being a little bit faster. I don't know. Zora reserves a certain amount of health before he gets to the final phase. So there's only so much damage we can do to him here. This is Colossal Task. History book is the first one. Hence why history book is the first category, then it's Colossal Task, and then it's like whatever, Xeno any percent, was Sapphire Star, I guess, the name of that quest. I guess Payan's Guidance is Shara. Look at the next part. Thank you. Yeah, we got all the stuff off. I mean, there's not much else to do. You definitely do not want to fight Zora's hemorrhoids. That is absolutely a waste of time. Maybe there's some functionality on AT Zora, but on normal Zora, it's not worth it. Would you have taken this time to make a sandwich eater on stream with minimal time lost? Not really. I mean, you know, a lot of people complain about Zora too, but I never really complain because there's usually something to do. I mean, you want to deal damage to him. He's still a boss that needs to be repelled. Now, Zora 1? Outside of getting materials, yeah, I mean, you can do pretty much whatever the hell you want in Zora 1 and not really lose any time. So this will still end up being probably like 2 minutes slower than if we actually repelled the Nergigante. But we'll see. I mean, I did a lot of damage to him. Sometimes Zora 1 can get a little finicky, and you have to deal like 1 point of damage to his face. I've had that happen to myself before in certain runs where he decides that he doesn't want to leave. And that feels more like a bug than anything else, though. Kind of like the way this hunter sounds. I mean, Zora is just an absolute mess of game scripting. Like, it's amazing that he even kind of exists in the way that he does. So, like, I'll forgive Capcom for whatever his weird intricacies were. I mean, they had an entire team working on him. Like, there was an entire subdivision of people that were working on making Zora Magdaros. You know, the idea being that this was going to be the huge tentpole monster that would wow and impress the gaming audience. Was it worth it? Did it work? I mean, like I usually say, it's hard to say. They also had 6 people designing weapons. It was more, I think it was like 8 people. Me personally, you know, I want more of the actual, like, proper large monster fights. But, you know, if I were a player that just played the game and then, like, had memories, like, this is really cool. You know? If you were those sort of players that, you know, you picked up the game, you got through your Great Jagras, your Zoras, your Xeno, and maybe you picked up Iceborne, and you just played through and beat it, got to the credits, never picked it up again, you might remember the fight and it being pretty cool. Like, oh, this is the time I had to shoot a bunch of cannons at a big volcano monster. That's neat. It's certainly not boring. I don't know that anyone in their right mind could fail this quest. AT Zora is the fight that we should have had, but I mean it's fine. You know, they didn't want people getting stuck at a Zora 1 to a Zora 2. If anything, Zora 1 should have been here to get into high rank. And then Zora 2 should have been just before we fought Xeno. But that should have been AT Zora. So I just did GU Lao recently, and it's busy enough with siege weapons that it's not that boring. Freedom Unite Lao was worse. But you know, if you had AT Zora just before Xeno, like you'd have your high rank armor. You know, you'd have experience fighting monsters. You might, in theory, have used more siege equipment. Oh, I definitely had the status heavy bowgun too. I'm farming GU Lao's full set. What part of what I said about that makes you think I was farming GU Lao's full set? He's an urgent quest. You have to fight him. I think he's to get in either 2-star. I think he's 2-star or 3-star in G rank. I just don't know why everybody keeps bringing up Lao and Rise. It's like there's so many better monsters. Like, why not Yamatsukami? Yamatsukami's weird as hell, but he's an interesting fight. Why not Shen Gao Ren? Lao is like just like single-handedly like the worst. Yama I could respect. You want to see how they would redesign Lao's fight? The way you redesign it is you print it out on a piece of paper, and then you put that piece of paper in a shredder, and then you never look at it again. Hypnoc is cool.
The underscore nothing just resubscribed.
The nothing, thank you.
Ryoza Pogu.
Hope you're enjoying this stream. It's a hell of a stream, man. I need, like, things. I'm going to sell 7 of these. I'm not going to be able to make anything. Who the hell am I kidding? Lao is an Asian name, fits the game. Well, Sunbreak is definitely Western, so I don't really know. Maybe if it was base Rise, I guess, kind of. But, I mean, that's the 100% Japanese-inspired versus Lao, which I guess is arguably Chinese-inspired. The Lao is old. Shan, maybe he's mountain. And then normally Long is dragon, right? Old mountain dragon. See, I took Chinese some time ago. I'm not that senile yet. I mean, I am sundowning, like, now and forever. But I mean, Lao is easy. I mean, I mean, if you know anything about, like, the word for foreigner in Chinese, like, you'll never forget Lao. Laowai. Old outside. Shan, I just remember because, like, I remember the character. I've never heard anybody say it, but the character is the mountain. And then it's normally not Lung, it's Long, I think, for dragon. Yeah, it's not Lung like that. That's the one thing that's, like, a little bit off. But maybe it's like that for translation, because it would be really weird in English to call a monster Lung. Lao Shan Lung versus Lao Shan Long. You heard a bird, probably. I mean, I don't know. I guess it's strange either way, Lung or Long. I should be streaming this under the Elden Ring category, I agree. Alone? Alone? What dialect is that? Was that Putonghua? I don't know. Look, my tones were always and will forever be complete ass. So don't rely on me for anything Chinese pronunciation wise. Some bloom there. Imagine becoming so salty that you can't kill Lao. You can kill Lao. You've always been able to kill Lao. Mandarin is similar as well. I'd actually be surprised if there was that much of a similar pronunciation between Mandarin and Cantonese. All I know is that when I was in Hong Kong and I was trying to speak Putonghua, they looked at, like, I mean, I know my Putonghua sucks, but like, they definitely understood my English better than they understood my Putonghua. That's all I know. But this was a little while ago. Maybe it's different now, since, you know, it's been some time. Maybe there's been a little bit more of a requirement of Putonghua in schools. I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. You kept repelling Lao? Just deal more damage. Easy. He's going to scream at us. The question is can we get the foresight off when he does it? Is that another dialect? You've never heard of that one? Putonghua is just literally the Chinese word for Mandarin. I think it stands for the common dialect. So it would be the direct translation. That word hua means dialect. So when I was in Hangzhou, there was the idea of there being a Hangzhou hua, which is to say the Hangzhou dialect of Chinese. Which, you know, you get your, you know, sometimes it's not a big deal. You know, you're talking about like a Midwestern accent versus like a Northeastern accent. You know, whereas something like maybe like Cantonese, you get down into like a really extreme accent to the point where it's like almost a completely different language. Like a really like, I don't know if it's a good comparison or not, but like a heavy like Creole accent or something like that. Maybe I stick with a northern accent? Well, when I was taught, I wasn't taught like to speak in the specific like a heavy Beijing accent that has like a lot of the R's. I know you have a lot of like they like add an R to a lot of their words in Beijing, but I'm gonna get blasted. I mean, the important thing is as far as I know, like everything is the same written. It's the same written language across the board. It's only when you start speaking that things get weird. I had some students tell me once that, like, sometimes the dialects can be so extreme between two different areas that the kids really almost couldn't even understand each other. Like when they're in college and stuff, so they're coming from all over the place. I don't know how true that was, but that's what they told me. And in theory, that's when you would use like the Mandarin or the Putonghua to communicate. Happens here too. I mean, you know, I like to imagine like what happens. Like you get somebody with like a heavy Bostonian accent, again talking to somebody like a Creole accent or something like that. And you're just like, what the hell are you saying? Or go even farther, like a heavy Australian accent with like a heavy Bostonian accent or something like that. You can get some goofy stuff going on. Such a redneck accent. Is that the technical term? Redneck accent. I'm usually pretty good with accents in English. The only time that screws me up is when you get people that start using like weird slang words for stuff. I don't know if they still do it, but I remember in the UK for a while they had this weird like street slang. It's like rhyming stuff. They call their friends China. And the idea was they were like their mate, which rhymed with plate. It was so stupid. I was like, why does that make any sense? Why don't you just call him your buddy or your mate? I don't get it, man. I don't get it. I mean, no disrespect. I guess? I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I learned enough about it, be like, planters of meat being feet? UK people sound ridiculous, full disrespect intended. The only time I almost got into a fight that I did not want to get into was with British soccer hooligans. So I hold a mild grudge against British soccer hooligans. Fortunately, I'd made good friends with some Australian guy, and so he had my back. So that was cool. So in some ways, I feel a sense of gratitude to the Australian people. I was starting World War III over soccer? The soccer hooligan was upset because he was on vacation to see the woman who had his baby, and she did not want him to see the baby, and he was mad about that. How bad do you gotta be to have had a child with somebody and you're like, you stay the hell away? And he was saying stuff like, oh, the sun never sets in the British Empire. He was mad because I was just American and existing. He had a chip on his shoulder about that. He's probably a soccer hooligan too? The World Cup was on. I feel like this is about to get spicy. This is gonna get spicy. I don't know that I've ever seen Pookie over here either. I get the sense that he kind of got spooked and he ran away. I don't think he'll normally go here unless another monster forces him here. That's the fun part about this run, though. You're going to see them in all sorts of areas you're not used to seeing them. Here's my question. Is if we can get Diablos to pop up and get him underground. Well, never mind then. Unfortunate. Maybe next time. It would be weird to see him underground, though, huh? And he is just flying. Is he weak? I can't really tell. He shouldn't be weak. I haven't really hit him enough yet. Oh my god, it's like the slowest. What is with his head? He's got like a weird head sack just like flopping around all over the place. You see that? That is a limp. Okay. I didn't think I did that much damage to him. Keston on Hashirashi, we're using a mod. It's called the American Engineering mod. It starts all the weapons at red sharpness. Well, I should say this. It doesn't start all the weapons at red sharpness. It makes it so all weapons only have red sharpness. I think that's technically the name. American Engineering. I think it's hilarious. Making a Rathian today? I don't know we're going to make it to Rathian today. We made it to high rank, and I'm pretty happy about that. You can use good weapons too. Can you hold on? You want to define what you mean by good weapons, because what was good now isn't necessarily good. Everything's on its head now. We want high raw as we can get, and then maybe some positive affinity. Good weapons. I don't know if I agree with that statement. Banbro? I think Diablos might be the best. Banbro is probably not bad though, right? Because isn't it normally like a lot of blue sharpness and like a little bit extra raw? But it does change what you'd use a little bit on its head. Use the Guardian weapons. They're Defender weapons. Get it right. Not really worth. We can go for that. I can go for that. Well, how much time do I really want to spend? Do I really care? Well, we didn't get the keen bones. It's actually really funny. So, the upgrade I would normally go for, the Iron Grace 3, is actually now worse. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's rich. Wow. And actually, this, you know, low-tier Anjanath upgrade's actually looking pretty good. I guess we'll hope that we'll get keen bones. I think you can still get keen bones from the Anjanath. Oh, look how broken Defender is. That's almost upsetting. Defender Guardian, they're the same thing. I mean, I know what you meant. Diablos is late? I don't think there's a Diablos longsword, is there? Did I miss it? Yeah, no, the Defender and Guardian stuff they did in Rise is good. I agree with it as well. Sleeper OP option might be the Uragan Longsword. I don't know. I mean, that would involve fighting something I don't need to fight for an upgrade that will likely get outclassed as soon as I get into Master Rank and fight Banbro. If I were farming a lot of Lavazios, it'd probably be pretty okay. I mean, yes, if we really wanted to farm Lavazios, and he's got some okay pieces of armor. You want red sharpness versus Uragan. I see. Okay. Is that what it is? Okay, I get it now. I get your plan. You make it sound like red sharpness Uragan is going to be so much harder than all the other red sharpness options I've gone through so far, I mean. Sometimes you don't bounce. You usually bounce, but sometimes you don't. You really got to get better at aiming. You hit the head just right. No, if you hit Uragan like underneath, you shouldn't bounce. Hit his undercarriage. Mind's Eye plus Bludgeoner Power Spike. Well, I don't think I can get them both at the same time. At least not until Master Rank. So that Power Spike's... I mean, let's not get carried away with that word, Power Spike. I don't think we're getting any Power Spikes. To reliably farm Rathalos, power speed bump is okay. I think I have to beat Pink Rathian. That's just a guess. I've never actually really routed at what point each tier unlocks, but I'm pretty sure that'll... Oh, at the very least, it'll unlock at that point. If not, maybe a little bit earlier. If I wanted to do, like, event quests and stuff like that. There's a bunch of combined skill charms, and I haven't necessarily routed them. To me, I've kind of felt like I'm just going to be able to go in with just my guts. And be able to take care of everything that way. And I think that's going to work out. I think this pattern has a couple points right here. So there might be a small benefit to doing some of those quest chains in Master Rank that unlock the combined charms. It's still debatable whether or not I should even spend much time grinding out Mind's Eye. Assuming we beat Pink Rathian, we grind out Mind's Eye. That helps us for what? 5 monsters? Plus whatever we end up finding in Master Rank, 6, 7, 8. I guess it's worth it just to have better... I'll certainly have better damage than normal. How much does red sharpness kill element? You get 1/4 element. And you have 1/2 your raw. So element is hurt badly. And I'm assuming it does the same thing to status. If I'm wrong about that, then status might low-key be amazing. Yeah, I mean, even at yellow sharpness, you get like 0.7 element. You only get full element once you get green. Green gives you 1.0 element. That technically is high rank Rathalos, yeah. So he'll be unlocked for after we kill Pink Rathian. I don't want them seeing me. Sometimes he shows up and tweaks out at me. This Rathalos. Like, I think he's flown here before and shot me with a fireball. Like, just mad after I flushed him. Zion, hello. It would make me so happy if Twitch turned that Shed 13 into a global emote. I would be like totally okay with it. It would get used in the worst ways possible, but it would be really funny. I feel like it would be used similar to Bat Chest, but just in like with slightly different connotations. It would be in the same vein. It's not quite as aggressively whatever the hell Bat Chest is. Like, I don't... Like, I don't even know how you make that emote. Awkward but innocent optimism of youth. A little bit, yeah. I mean, you're only 13 once. I guess we'll try the Anjanath. I should sharpen my weapon. I keep sharpening it. It doesn't get any sharper. I take the login bonus. Thank you for the energy drinks. I mean, it could be used in a smug way, too, for sure. Visit the bathroom before bed. Strong agree. Strongly agree with that statement. Kid ask you, do you have any games on your phone? Kind of want bombs. Can I make better bombs? Let's try that. Maybe the Gaja will put it to sleep. Well, you're not joking though. Don't trust the dream toilet. It will only bring you sorrow. So we're using Pookie arms, so we want... Oh, we don't have any money, though. Good money, though. Talk about... Stop. It only hurts now. It only hurts. Might go alloy arms? There's kind of no reason not to. I'm not going to be making the alloy weapon, I don't think. I'll just chill for now. This should be fine. I'm a little worried about this. Anjanath can be kind of scary. He carded us once before. I don't know if this actually... Does this spawn a Diablos on the map? It does. I wonder if you really, really go out of your way if you can get the Anjanath dunked by the Diablos. Like if you get lucky and the Diablos is underground and you drag Anjanath all the way over. Would part break it make it easier to get parts and make soft points? Well, it depends. I mean, there are a couple monsters where if you break apart like Anjanath legs, the parts become softer. But then there's also a lot of monsters where it doesn't matter. In terms of getting like actual parts, that's really not that much of an issue either, honestly. That was a really big mistake. I had fun so far with this challenge. I feel like I've had to use my brain. That's always fun. It's fun when you can take a game that you've played as much as I have, like this, and still find new ways to make it challenging. Challenging, like, literally just rolling into Anjanot's attacks. It should not be the way it goes. I need to get him in rage so I can carry him over to the Gajas. And you guys see that 4? That big 4 damage. It's actually a good amount of poison damage. I'm seeing 16s over there. I'm getting kind of jealous. Like, who the hell do you think you are to be doing 160 damage to this monster? I made a bit of a mistake here. Oops. I don't want to make one more of these. I want to get his heat fins first. Oh no! Oh no! They're actually, the Gajas are actually helping. Believe it or not. I guarantee you there's going to be one person in chat who said, I didn't know you could do that. Who's it going to be? Who's going to volunteer and say, I didn't know you could do that? I knew. Learn that trick from Restretto's stream? Where do you think Restretto learned it? Sorry. God, it feels so bad when you bounce on the overhead like that. Oh, it's so scary. Oh, thank you. What did I do that was so special? I got him out of his fire mode. I'll probably do it again, because I'm not going to have the damage to do it. That's for damn sure. I usually kill him before he goes into fire mode. I don't believe you. That's literally impossible. I hope I have enough. It takes 3 shots. 3 shots normally. Bomb pods would probably be just because of the damage. There's something about the puddle pods that have like a... Well, I missed 2 of them, so... Now we're in a tight spot. Pretty sure it's 4? I think it's 3. The good thing about this run is you don't have to worry about sharpness management. You know what? You're right. Run to the forest? I'm kind of thinking about running over to where Diablos hangs out. I was scared. Resorting to scuffed Pokemon strats? You say that like there's literally any shame in that at all. No, I didn't want to tilt backwards because I didn't want to like Helmbreaker into his body. You're more certain before Anjanath dual blades outperformed the Actisom dual blades? I'm very proud of you. Wrath dual blades make me sad. Let's see if we can do it. I want to see if this is possible. Now I don't see the Diablos here. Just because I don't see him doesn't mean he's under there. He's not under there. What? Wait. Diablos was totally on the map, though. What happened? Oh. Only 3 monsters can be active? Yeah, okay. Why did he leave? What a goddamn nightmare this is. I mean, I know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Basil's actually good. Basil's leaving. That was the wrong move. I got the EI counter. It's not easy to get. Good sign. Really good sign. Came out a little fast, huh? Oops. That's it. Oh, God. I got a little silly towards the end. It was pretty close already, though. I guess we didn't really need the Diablos at all. What is that emote, Jillian? Is that like a RuneScape thing? That almost looks like a RuneScape thing. No keen bones. Carbolate ore doesn't hurt, I guess. It's for speedrunners? Ah, I see. It splits. I got it. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. I'm calling it here, guys. Good start to the challenge run. Back tomorrow, finish up high rank, get into master rank. Get Rathalos armor. Started a little early today. We'll probably start early again tomorrow. So enjoy that, EU viewers. NA viewers, you can watch me while you're naked in the bathtub. Night stream? Night stream's dead. Until I bring it back. You'll know when I bring it back, because I'll tell you. All right, I love you. Everyone have a good day. Good night. Good morning, wherever you are in the world. Goodbye.